higher point in science continues. Here with a Nightcap and me, Professor BRAINSTORM, and our game show host, Nerglody. But I shouldn't be interfering too much because you already know the jigsaw and what you're supposed to be doing exactly. And we are still of chapter 1. For us, for me and Nightcap, chapter 1 will be the longest because we will be experimenting with every single possibility of the strategy deck screen that we created in every single strategy deck. Yes, that's right, viewers. Right now, we are on Swarm and Transform. I'm going to create hack decks of Swarm and Transform, and I'm going to create hack decks half of my picks of the trade. I'll allow Nightcap to begin first, then there you go, Professor, me first. You never know what you're going to get in this powerfully unpredictable deck. Rush out of flip for are we? I don't like that description. Let us begin. So, Nightcap, Swarm and Transform. Yes. I don't know why you say it's number 2. There's no first variant over here. Maybe there is? No. Why is it number 2? Who knows? Well, it's probably glitched. Create custom deck, viewers. Swarm and Transform. Swarm and Transform for should be Huawei. Oh no, blue stacks. But blue stacks, Nightcap. There you go. My main deck, Professor BRAINSTORM and the others. Yes, what is it, Nightcap? For my main deck, yeah, it's called How to Set Things Right. Well, what are you gonna include in it? How to set things right. I'll have 8 mushrooms, 8 celeries, 14 astro shrooms, and 5 lily pads, 5 go nuts. That's how I should set things right. Prepare yourself, Professor. The astro shrooms are back. Oh, yay! Not fun. Exactly. You know, because every single time you have to greet me with the astro shroom, I have to say, wowzers! The astro shroom. Strongest of all, plays best in PANDZ in existence. And don't forget, Emerald Navy would too come, but he'll be only on the 4th deck and 5th deck. Over here I should only require Astro Shroom. And you know Emerald Navy is better than Astro Shroom, don't you, Nightcap? Yes, but both will be the best in their own way, obviously. We will start with 14 Astro Shrooms first of all. 14 Astro Shrooms. Okay, let me get my microphone properly over here, just to make sure that every viewer understands what I'm saying without having to... Okay, come on, Nightcap, stop adjusting. I need adjustment. There you go, like this. So then, we'll do 14 Astro Shrooms, 10 Puff Shrooms, 10 Puff Shrooms, no, 8 Puff Shrooms. Oh! This will be able to synergize with the Astro Shroom, and it's very necessary that we do so. Obviously. Well, I still am not very good with this. So Nightcap, stop repositioning your microphone, like seriously. There you go. I want it very close to... Well, this should be perfect. I hope so. So 14 Astro Shrooms, 8 Puff Shrooms, Nightcap, you're still adjusting! Like this, I believe. Nightcap, are you okay? Yes, let's just... Come on, stop adjusting your microphone! 14 Astro Shrooms, 8 Puff Shrooms. Where we're going to have 8 celeries. We're going to combine with go nuts over here, viewers. Ah, I see what she's doing. Why, you're doing what she's? No, what you're doing. I'm a he. I know. My gender is male, Professor BRAINSTORM. I know. 5 go nuts and then 5 lily pads. That can be very good combined with Astro Shroom. We know that that's very deadly. And there you go. I should do it just like this. Perfect. Good thing, bad thing I don't have my fireworks zombie hacks. Otherwise I would have been able to deal with Astro Shrooms much easier. But yeah, you're not gonna require any of that, Professor. Okay. Why do I have tomato sauce in my nose? Then get rid of velociraptor shunters, molecules, point clones and transfigurations. I wonder how many attempts will be at this for? Well, depending on how good and bad is the decks are. Yeah! How to set things right. There you go. But set things right in the best manner. Nightcap, I don't like how you... Oh, come on, Professor Brainstorm. Trying to set things right with the microphone over here. Yeah, well, that's not working out like this. We should keep the mic like this. Okay. Don't worry, it's stuck. I'm really confused. No, exactly what the best position would be for it. Just to have it as close as to your mouth as possible. So I guess this will do it like this. Stupid microphone. Here, that will do. Now then, how to set things right. And mine. From the tricks of the trade. Let's see what he has to offer. Our main deck will be called the Ultra Popular Traders. And will be formed out of 15 convents, 5 teleportation zombies, 5 cryo brains, 5 unexpected gifts, 5 chickenings and 5 tricksters. It is the main form of trickster deck. Cool. So there you go. 15 convents, 5 cryo brains, 5 unexpected gifts. Then of course you're still combining the quick draw comment because you must really mess me up with your stuff, don't you? A lot of times, yes. Well, clearly, Professor Brainstorm has got to have the quick draw comment at all times. 5 unexpected gifts, 5 chickenings, 5 of which should be enough for trickster. Chickening as well. Yeah, I know how much small stuff you'll be running, so chickening will be perfect. Oh, yes! Well, you'll be delayed with that. No, I shall not, Nightcap. You should learn that nothing escapes the chickening. Yes, they will. 5 tricksters. And like this. Cryo brains will speed up the process. You know, the convents will just buy me time. I would not be using Regifter in this main deck because it's not required. Otherwise we'll be winning with Kuya Kamen way too quick, wouldn't we, Nightcap? Yeah, we don't want that, Professor. We want to give Trickster the time to shine. You will not. Yes, I guess we can agree this Conman decks. They're not Conman decks anymore. No, they're Trickster decks. Yep. So I should be able to definitely handle them easier. Yeah, I forget to take something. Teleportations. Teleportation where? Ah, teleportation zombie. Oh. Yep, we gotta take teleportation zombie for this as well, Nightcap. So we can teleport in the trickster. After I have finished enough tricks. 5 teleportation zombie, 5 tricksters. 5 chickenings. See, for not to be too annoying on the chickenings, 5 chickening is already pretty annoying. 5 unexpected gifts. Damn it, I should have a bit more patience, but this microphone next to my mouth is pissing me off. Come on, Professor Brainstorm. Five tricksters. 5 chickenings. Crybanes. 5 clear comments. That will be not needed. Yeah, I included everything. Chicken, display gift, sky brains, teleportations. Of course I didn't. And now it should be good. You think you can teleport this to me after you filthy destroy my plans with chickening? Well, it's one of the things I'm hoping for, I guess. You will not. I said 15 conmans! Come on, Professor! God damn it, you don't focusing. You guys were sorry you're messing up so much. This is, as you can see, a very large deck to work on. Five tricksters. We don't need thinking caps. Oh, I have to mess up so much. Here you go, I believe no more mess ups. So in Nightcap, I'm still gonna have to move this microphone. So Professor Brainstorm, you're pissing me off. You can however have it like this, I believe. There you go, finally. It took you 10 million years to create it. Well, I did it, so no more complaints. And then we should name it, Then we should name it the Ultra Popular Traders. It is the Ultra Popular Traders. You're so awkward, Professor Brainstorm. I'm ready now. How to set things right. With the Ultra Popular Traders. Best believe that after being so slow, I should be winning first. Maybe, we'll see. The Ultra Popular Traders. Alright, let's set things right with how to set things right. See then, alright. Prepare for Astrocian, Professor Brainstorm. I'll have plenty of Astrocians ready for you here. That's quite nice. Can you stop adjusting the microphone, Nightcap? Yeah, I guess I can. After it's been set right. Right into your mouth, right? Yeah. Well, I'll have celery. Another Astrocian. Well, Nightcap, sorry, you're going to have to really calm down yourself with this microphone. So find a position for it and then we can begin. Alright, ready then? Yes, did find one for it. Come on, Nightcap, quit adjusting the microphone to this properly. The Ultra Popular Traders. How to set things right. I will have to mess you up all of a sudden like that. Nightcap feels the need to fix his microphone. Nightcap, I hope you finish fixing your microphone. Please, please stop. Yes, I am. Alright, so viewers, I have really bad with Astro Shroom, and that's how we should combine it. Alright, so very interesting. I have a quick Rakanman. And I think, yes, to make it into Trickster. I don't know, I guess I'll just use Astro Shroom to prevent that till then. My Trickster is not in my hands. When are we gonna showcase if you're Trickster? Oh, you know, I don't care. I'll get my Astro Shroom in the water lane after this. Alright, well, very well then. Nightcap, come on, man. This it's just a microphone. Don't have justice like that. Well, there you go. Until it's not good enough, I should not be happy. A very weird sense. Ouch! Of adjusting the microphone. Okay, now I'm done. You being the only one blasting my face. So how will you do then? I'll blast your face with my Astro Shroom, obviously. Astro Shroom on the water lane, and you will not be doing anything against it. Hey, even as you do that, you draw cards. Ouch! Now it's your turn. Astro Shroom. Ouch! Puff Shroom. Ouch! Ow! That's a very cute Nightcap. But I'm very at 17 hit points, as you can see. Go backup dancers! Defend the middle lane and get out of the Puff Shroom. Ouch! 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 Ow! Yellow card. Ouch! Chickening's almost ready. Chickening. You're not using any chickening. I'm afraid I am Nightcap. Ouch! No! Well, it's gonna be too late when you're gonna use it. Lightning grip. Ouch! Ow! Oh, come on. Wow, this bad. These are gonna be easier than very dangerous. Ouch! Oh. There should be more hearts. Clearly not, Nightcap. Wow! Get another chickening. You're gonna be very annoying with the chickenings. Ouch! Oh! I know exactly. Alright. Bunker coming out of you. Such a shame. And you misplayed. Damn it, no! So sad, Nightcap. Everything you just played there dies the chickening. I give up. I'm literally done for. Ouch. Ow! The beginning bad attempt, buddy. Ouch. Ow. Quick Rakanman. And backup dancer could also be here. And backup dancer. Not like this. You played it the most reckless way possible in your hospital, Nightcap. Professor Brainstorm. It is the end. Oh gosh. Into your hand. Ouch. Ow. This first fight did not happen. Ouch. Let's just go at it again, Professor. Truly ashamed to say that you fucked up big times. Anyway, let's go again so I can also get one of my tricksters, because you obnoxiously had to fix the microphone, and now look what happens. I lose the hand that I had with tricksters. I don't care. Yeah, oh, the popular traders. How to set things right. Yeah, and when you're saying that, you keep thinking about your microphone. No, my microphone is set right now, in front of my mouth, and in the mouth, and on the mouse, as you can see. Great, great. Then it should be no more concerns about you fixing up your microphone. Nope. There you go. I can certainly start reshuffling for my Trickster. And it is! Trickster, well, we have one trick to begin with. Where's the cryo brains? Double chickenings. I must have double chickenings. Well, yeah, more astroshims. Shouldn't it work? Yeah, it should. I'm not sure how you're gonna make it work. Like this. Yeah, I see an astroshim. Ouch! If you're trying to pen on me, you're just gonna end up getting chickeninged. And yeah, I can teleport in Trickster as well. Teleportation zombie. We're not going over there, Professor. Astroshim. Ouch! Mushroom. Ouch! And now you maximize the damage, Nightcap. Finally, I should do the other way around. Ouch! Ow! Oh. I'm down to 14 hit points. That was pretty quick, Nightcap. Of course it was. Ouch! Wow! Cryo brains and back dancers. You cannot go there, Nightcap. You have your ass to shoot. Which is somehow had team up. You are sheltering. Ouch! Ow! Astro shoot. Oh, I mean, poison mushroom. Ouch! Ow! Not like now till I get the chickening. Another mushroom. Ouch! Ow! Anyway, you got me to 60 points, I guess. Cryo brains and backup dancers. No, the backup dancers ruining me. I'm supposed to get you for 3 damage though. Not happening, Nightcap. Ouch. Oh man, how patient am I gonna have to be for these decks? Very patient. Ouch. And chickening is all I require to control you, obviously. No! Ouch! Ow! Goodness! Most overpowered deck alive, Nightcap, isn't it? You just lost all of them to chickening again. Man cannot be getting ready for this. Ouch! I'm not doing anything, I'm literally... Nightcap, you recklessly invested and lost everything, and now you're stuck with a pop in your hand that you're not even gonna play. Ouch! Let's bounce my Kigakamen. And I guess Trickster is playable next turn. You've really been messing around, Nightcap. I'm sorry that I have to do this to you right now. Teleport Trickster! But of course... Your hand was bad too. Can't believe mine has to be worse than yours. Ah, the witch hazel appears. Teleport the Trickster! Ouch! Oh. Oh. Let's just move on to the next deck. Very, very bad beginning, Nightcap. So yeah, it was pretty hard to try on this deck with and having sufficient astro shrooms. Really, it was. I can move on to Swarm and Transform here. My first deck over here is the Popsy Sheller Go Nuttails. Sure, we're hoping to see a wiser use of the Astro Shield than that, Nightcap. Yes. Popsy Sheller Go Nuttails. And this will have 10 puff shrooms. Ten chivalries. Ten laser cattails. 10 gonas. I will not have any more astro shrooms. It's gonna have to be even more sad. Judging that I keep using quick comments, you should also have your astro shrooms. Couldn't win with the astro shrooms either. Well, I need this Planet of the Grapes, which I'm not running in this deck. Genji said you just need to play astro shroom on the water lane, Nightcap. It's not enough. Not all the time. There you go. To shorten the title. Ah. Boxy chivalry. Oh, come on. Barely fits. While Nightcap is complaining, I could go on my next deck over here. Nightcap, it was fine the way it was at the beginning. Come on, you don't really have to move it. So Brainstorm, let it how it was. I don't understand why you have to move it at all. It wasn't good how it was before. What do you mean it wasn't good? It was next to your mouth. It was good. Yeah, sure. Alright. My first deck over here will be called Quick Trading Fulfillers. In the Quick Trading Fulfillers we have 13 Conmen, 7 Quasards, 10 Unexpected Gifts and 5 Triplications, 5 Cryo Brains. Very nice, Professor. 13 Conmens, 7 Quasards, 10 Unexpected Gifts, 5 Triplications and 5 Cryo Brains. You shouldn't even have Trickster. Why are you gonna combine all that like that? Don't need Trickster in all of these decks. Just you do, Professor. Wasn't Trickster the idea? Yeah, well, sometimes we're changing the idea. Whatever. Maybe I could take 5 Tricksters and 5 Unexpected Gifts. Oh, you messed up right at the end. trading for fillers. Please don't talk to me ever again, Professor Brainstorm. You took 10 million years to create this. Yeah. My next deck on Huawei will be the maximum level of love Kalism. Love Kalism? Yeah, I'm going to have Blooming Hearts. 15 molecules, 5 velocity radish, 5 main powers and 5 punk codes. Aha, I see! But the Astro Shoe? I don't need it. Now it's time to become heartbreaking. So yeah, another molecule deck. Maximum level of love Kalism. Wait a second, Nightcap. No, wait a second. Now you were the starting Richard main deck. What do you mean, Professor? Now is my quick training for fillers. What? Say what? Oh, I don't understand. There's no way I will how to set things right. I'm better than blue stacks. Think you meant to go Popsy? Shall we go? Not Tails first. What the fuck? I've already gone against that. Well, I've just created this deck right now, and sincerely, it didn't go. What is going on? Why are you serious? You didn't go. Professor Brainstorm, what in the world? Let's just go. Foxy Shelly cat nuts again. No, I got. Oh wait, I created it first, and then I think you. Yeah, I was about to say. We can always do this next time if you're in bad mood. No, I'm okay. Just a tiny mistake. Popsy Celery, go nuts. Get nuts. You keep it like this, I'm not sure I'm gonna enjoy it too much, younger professor. Trying to go easy though. Quick trading for fillers. You try to go easy, you don't. Chickening all of my plants. Promise I won't do the same right now. Who's gonna believe that? You! Oh, these decks are such disappointments. No, they're not, they're good. Speak for yourself, Professor. I'm having such hard times with all of these decks. Am I the only one who had easier times playing these decks? I guess so. Finger Cannon. I was gonna start with Cryo Brain. Sorry, Nightcap, I forgot. You freaking cannot be trusted. I can. Rochester, no, I feels like your pants are so weak. I can't go easier than that. Ouch! Forget it. Don't murder me with no mercy. Alright then. It's exactly what I should do. Can't fucking believe you. But why else, Sean? I cannot die to your pants. I'm too strong. Go nuts. See, that's a bit more better. Though you did not go for my comments. Here, I will now have to defend. Cryo Brains. Don't defend. Ouch! Ouch! Oh! Ouch! Ow! Ouch! I too don't know exactly what I'm doing with this deck sometimes. Ouch! I think you're finally admitting. But I know that it leads to this point. Frozen Tundra. Alright, perfect. So, go nuts, pop shroom, celery. Wow! Alright, that was pretty good to see. Only see all the fucking weak stats they're having. True, perhaps you might need them to have more than 1 hit points. I guess you can say I have no chance to make this work. With plants, ouch! Always having 1 hit point, even if we got coming from PANDZ them. Yeah. Ouch. Ow. Ouch. My Kurakame cannot go on the water, as you can see. Nightcap doesn't even. Okay, I just need to defend over here until I win on the water lane. And celery. See, my comments cannot take on that Nightcap. Triplication. And backup dancer. I should dare defend on the water lane. If I got it, then I have to use it, Nightcap. So I'm going to defend on the water lane. And now it's my turn to win. Draw 2 cards. I mean, you win here. Good. As a wizard. Morticia bats. For 4 damage. Now here. Maybe I verge of feelings too much. God rest in peace the 14. Thank you. Ouch! So be more better, I guess. You don't have the weakest deck, Nightcap. Why do you have so why are you so out of faith? I'm just telling you what I'm seeing. Yeah. Always that eye of yours sees wrong. No, it doesn't. Is there anything I can do to lift up your spirit, Nightcap? Yes. Die. Die? Alright then. Is everything okay, Nightcap and Brainstorm? Yeah, he's been researching too much and you've been researching too much. After the quick trading fulfills, now I can go quick Kano Tricks Tamania. Good, let's see it. We have 10 convents, 5 teleportation zombies, 5 regifters, 5 10 cryobrains, 10 tricksters. Just a bit of regifting a clear common till we get to the trickster, and then 10 cryobrains should do the trick. Yeah. I just don't care about your stupid ideas anymore, Professor. Such in a bad mood, Nike. What happened to the best of all moves? Nothing. It's still there, I just know how to get it out. Then let me help you by killing me with your comments. And now, killing me with your tricksters. Now, how are you gonna help me? Yes, you don't know how to help me. Well, bit of a hopeless case sometimes, but even you can be helped. Say it, I'm not the best player hero, I'm the worst one. No! I'd never say that. I'm the best one. I don't consider myself. This is going to be such a depressing session. Nightcap was not truly prepared for getting back on his game show, seriously. Yes, I was. And it's true, maybe I've gone too far. No, it's just me. Stop denying it, Nightcap. Oh, this one. Bless you. I don't need your blessings. Okay then. Nightcap, people aren't gonna enjoy watching us if you're acting like this. Well, I'm gonna be lifting my spirits up in a second. Well, hopefully you are. Maximum level of love charism. Too large. Yeah, I know, I figured it out. I guess I'm going to say max level of lovekilism. Yeah, like that. And what's yours next? This is the second deck, Professor Brainstorm. Like I said, quick Conatrix Stamania. Quick Conatrix Stamina. Stamina? I'm pretty sure I meant to say yeah, it doesn't matter. Quick Conatrix Stamania, not Stamina. I made a bit of a mistake here. Yeah, I was going to say it like this. Well, it's good regardless. I'll challenge you with my next level of lovekilism. Perfect. Here come the quick Conatrix Stamania. Not gonna lie, I'm really pissed off by this microphone. Now I have it like this. Nightcap, you have a lot of problems right now. No. You have a lot of problems. Are we gonna make this into a depressing session all of a sudden just because you have a lot of problems? No. I don't know what to do. Your depression is kind of getting to me right now. I feel very filthy all of a sudden. No, it's fine, I'm fine. What are we gonna do then, Nightcap, about this depression issue of yours? Nothing. We're gonna fix it. Do your cryo brains next, Professor. Yeah! Ouch! I feel like I need to hug you. No, it's fine. Cryo brains. Blooming heart and blooming hearts. You're just sick of playing so cute. Yeah, I am. Want to play more aggressive. Ouch! And that's all I can do. Ow! Not true, you have your molecule. Well, this is starting to depress me in the highest state out of all. Nightcap does not want to just be cheering up. I am. Or are you just trying to show up? Nope. I'm not. Need to damage you. Where are you going? Just don't know if this poor stuff is paying off anymore. What's not considered poor stuff at this point in this game, Nightcap? Yeah, right. Double cryo brains. Quick cannon probably not. Ouch! Ow! I agree. Yes, take that. You're not getting me to focus. Maybe it's working. You mean to tell me you're doing it on purpose? No. I'm just gonna wait till you die over here. But you're not. Kiramen. What the fuck is that, Professor? I don't know, you've been starting to talk. Passing and... Eureka! Conjure me something I can get myself out of the Nightcap's depression thingy. Rusty Mustache, Secret Area 22 and Cursed Gargoyle. Poke the blooming heart. You weren't even able to... Of course I wasn't, that would have been cruel. Yeah. Ouch. Teleporting double tricksters. No. Wish I could have a berry blast over here. Double tricksters. Come on, Professor, after all this time. Sour grapes and banana launcher. You can panic all you want, Nightcap, but the double tricksters are on. Trickster! Ouch! And another trickster! This will not help me cure my bad state right now. It will. Rubber duck! Ouch! No! No! Well, it's your fault for giving me so much time. Quick duck Carmen and then trickster! Oh! Gosh. I'm not ready to fight that. It's indeed a sad story. There you go. Have a back. One back. So I can play him back on next time. Thank you. Now I can. No, no. No fault. As soon as you bounced the trickster, I was able to do a gift of a quick rock conman. Ouch, my gosh. The worst Nightcap. Oh, yeah, it's falling. Oh my gosh. Cannot believe this. I'm not even kidding. If you don't understand my voice properly anymore, viewers, who the fuck cares? Negro's microphone is shit anyways. Oh my god. Yeah. That was pretty sad. Can we go again? Go again at this sadness? Why would you want to do that? I don't know, it just didn't work as intended. It really did not. Max level of love killism. Oh Jesus! I don't think Nightcap has been in a worse mood than this ever. We cannot Trickster Mania. It's true what they say, if you have a bad mood, you cannot be playing this game, Mike. Well then play by yourself. Oh my gosh! That's even worse. We should still play this together. Teleport one trickster and get another trickster, Yeah. You know. Shut up, you have poor stuff. You've always had. Yeah, I agree. Not always, but... Okay, not as poor as yours. Shut up, Professor Brainstorm. From how are you shuffling the extra molecule? Aren't you gonna need him? Absolutely not. Blooming house. Gotta go wash my glasses after this. You've suddenly filled me up a bit. Ouch! You blame me? No! Ouch! Teleportation, zombie! Not good. Just gonna buy time until I get to the molecule. I think. Well, he's close to start muttering to himself. Nope, I'm not supposed to do that. Well, ouch! I'm not sure how to comfort you right now, Nightcap. You're making me feel kinda uncomfortable as well. Nothing. The Mayflower. I'm going to cry. Cry a bit. Cannon. Why are you gonna cry, Professor Brainstorm? Cause you're being so down lately. The Eureka! Please already. Can you conjure something to brighten up the mood? I guess that. Ouch! Mayflower, conjure me something as well. Ouch! I'm not sure killing Mayflower with toxic waste imp will brighten up the mood. Would certainly not be. But I will try. Oh no. Well, I need to get myself more plants for the molecule. Go, Blooming Heart and Velocity Rally Hunter. Okay, that Kamen doesn't bite. You can literally go for him. You bite me plenty of times. Now get your Mayflower in the Toxic Waste Tip and make a random zombie on the top lane. Bite. And obviously you knew I was gonna get something to get your Velocity Rally Hunter with. Sing! Ouch! Ouch. Am I making you feel better now, Nightcap? I mean, it is. I don't know. Not really going to get any response out of you until then. Ouch. I'm just gonna do the defensive end. Not teleporting. Sorry to do this sad, but why no? You're not doing your molecule this time around. No. That's what happens when you wait too much, Nightcap. Sunfaro comes in and denies you. How did you even get Sunfaro? My Eureka! To brighten up the mood. That doesn't brighten up my mood. Ow. Doesn't? Yeah. Ouch. Look at this, Nightcap. We got Kamen, he gifted zombie, and before I go Trickster, we should make you draw 4 cards. Yeah. Go on. Ouch. No. I've been acting too long enough. Start my defend with something already. And do it. Oh, I almost sacrifice my Mayflower. That doesn't do you anything, Nightcap. Cryo brains. This is so saddening. Sunfaro. Ouch. Ah, man. Look how perfect you're beginning into this point, Nightcap. You're welcome. We got Conman and Sponge Trickster. No. Ah. For a second. I'm sorry, Nightcap. Ouch. Oh my god. Well, at least you were able to do it with your previous deck. I don't even know. Sorry for being so depressing. Let's continue. So, I'll drag this closer again. I will do it like this then. It's okay, Nike. My second deck is Lend Me Your Strength. I'll have 10 perfumes, 7 cherries, 7 executors, 10 grown-ups and 6 lily pads. Another deck, well, you have no Astro Shoes, Nightcap. You know, I've created this before I've had Astro Shoes actually. I just remember that's why I didn't have Astro Shoes. Actually, at the time I did this. No, wait. They do actually. I was joking. Ah, so they do? Yes. I should have some Astro Shoes though. Can't do it without him. Come on then. I can't believe I did it this bad, Professor. This is when I thought I did it the first time and I didn't came up with it. Well then let's make it better. Then go nuts. and 6 lily pads. They have to go a bit less. Well, maybe. We'll do it like this, and then lend me your strength. Is this good, Professor? Yes. Good. We've moved our notes to the top so that we can see. Nightcap was struggling to look for his notes, so was I. There you go. After the ultra popular traders, I could go a brilliant idea to share. Wait a second, Professor. Yes, it's good. Like I said, a brilliant idea to share. And it still consists of 13 convents, 7 cryo brains, 7 exploding food cakes, 6 mad chemists, and 7 tricksters. Very nice. "13 convents, 7 cryo brains, 7 exploding fruit cakes." Oh, because you're gonna have to add even more to quick draw farming. Obviously, that would make more sense. 6 mad chemists and 7 tricksters. I'm sure it would be lovely to see all that random science. Like this. A brilliant idea to share. Let's challenge you then. Yo, what are you doing, Professor? A brilliant idea to share. You have so many brilliant ideas to share with you, Nightcap. But will you open up to me so I can show you up to them? So I can show you them? I'm not sure what you're saying. Anyways, lend me your strength. I will gladly do that, Nightcap. No, yeah, alright. If you want, I'll lend you even the strength of my man included. The strength of everyone will be lended to you. Thank you, but I'm very faithfully my own strength. I don't think you were, Nightcap. 2 hours ago, you were looking all hopeless. Yeah, I could try this out. Wait, I still need aspiration to try this out. can't even have him. I'm creating copies of him. Sad. But you're gonna get him eventually. That's not fair, because you can have your con and I'm not having my special. Put him back in the hand. I'll do my cryo brains then for you to be less worried. Good. There you go. Let's push him on the water there. Oh, brother Nightcap, you've been trying to make that work for ages! And you worked on me every time. Cryo brains. Ouch. Keep coming and keep coming. I have to do something, Nightcap. I'm really worried about your potential in playing this game anymore. Go nuts. Ouch. Pop shroom. Ow. And another pop shroom. Ouch. See, there you go. I see something more significant. Make random in the middle lane. Doctor space time. Ouch. 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 That game is then quick coming. I think it's garbage, so you better got any trick. Yeah, I don't know what to say anymore. I'm feeling sorry for everything right now, Professor. Why, I should. Ouch! Just don't feel sorry about it, I guess. I feel sorry about you and about myself. And I think they're coming. Laser cutting. Ouch! There we go. But what? No, don't do that. I'm sorry, it's just I didn't really do much, and no, why are you conceding? Well, I was supposed to win this. I just want to be given a better hand. Me too, Professor. I've been trying this tirelessly. It's even sadder if I suck. To make a bad image for me. Give you an idea to share. But this time around you don't concede anymore. Of course not. Stupid coward. I'm not a coward, I just did what I was supposed to do. You think you could squeeze yourself out of me getting you? No. Who cares anymore? I'm not even gonna shuffle. You really not need your trickster, like why the fuck would you reshuffle him? But he's a bit too expensive. Look, if you die this time around, it ain't gonna be my fault. No? Then whose fault is it gonna be? Ouch. Ow! Your fault. Forgot about the whole experimentation deal. Well, the deal was that we would experiment, get along with each other. Ouch! So why are you doing that? Ouch! And why are you wasting all of your potions? Ouch! Ow! Because I have to. Ouch! Ow! Yeah, that's all I can say. You are one of a kind, Nightcap. Yeah, very well then. Just let me win this. I won't care. No, Eureka! We don't care. Ow, ouch! Ow, ow! Ow! Here I come and him. Here, I too am very desperate right now, as you can see. I don't give a shit. Go after him. Ouch! Ow! Oh, for God's sake! You stupid! Why are you so bad-mooded? You're always so... Yeah. Can't stand you. I'm not always. I'm just right now. You're just right now? You're like that every single match. Just rest in peace, really, pal. Ouch! Ow! Ow! Ah, you are getting on my nerves right now, Nightcap. You're getting on my nerves, and I'm feeling really sorry about you at the same time. Nope, it's perfect. What can I do to make you feel better? No, just play your decks, and I play my decks. I think I know what that means then. You have got to be the toughest one to work with, that's for sure. Should I take that as a compliment? Take it however you want, Nightcap. I feel like you're like my patient at this point. Yeah, because you're tasting like patience. Me? I should have said the same thing about you. Ah, don't be so sad. Let me take 10 quick Draconmans. I'm happy, Professor. I'm very happy. Yep, I'm absolutely extremely happy. The happiest I've ever been. Yeah, it sounds like you're forcing yourself to be happy. No, I'm not. And well then. And then we have 10 firework zombies. So what do I do now, Gory? I literally have to have 4 of them. Yeah. That's really what I was planning to do. Why did you sadly forgot to add him? Was it the time where I've added you rocket science and then I forgot to we'll fix that. Yeah, no, we're at 6. Professor is missing. Yeah, I need only 6 valves at this point. Yeah, it's still gonna be far fireworks, isn't it? Let's just have more than the comments. And 10 chickenings. Means we could have 20. We really have to add the regifters as well. What can I do? I didn't have the hacked firework zombies in here, so I'll have to make it like this. Yeah. Hadley, only 4 firework zombies. I would add 0 if I was you. Thanks for that, I guess. There you go. You don't have to face palm Nightcap. Brainstorming Laboratory. That's how I name this deck. It's how they all name it. I'm not sure about that. How many ones of you out there have named Brainstorming Laboratory? They haven't. Seems like a common name for some weird reason. Now it's your turn. What's my next depressing deck? Come on, it's not gonna be depressing. No, it's gonna be most overpowered. Well, kinda depressing, then you're a bad case. I knew you were starting with that from the very beginning, Nightcap. This is why I wasn't going to bring it up, so you weren't going to get depressed. Yeah, no, it's fine. I can deal with it. 30 reincarnations and 10 transfigurations. That's what I should be having. And all of a sudden, just Nightcap's the purpose right now. You give me a very weird urge to run away from you. I wouldn't be surprised. Why wouldn't you? I'm used to people running away from me. Why would they do that? Not sure. Ultra speed. Maybe you're just way too intimidating. I'll do this. Can't be hard to breathe in here anymore, Nightcap. Give me a bit of space. Ultra transfigurations. The brainstorming laboratory with all of its intelligent plays. Super duper intelligent plays. Starting off with 4 excitement quick draw cards. And some chickening. What else do you want to start off with, Professor? I'll just work my way with this. Me too. Take that cannon! Can you just run out of commons or something? No, let's just keep countering the Shadow Nightcap. Just be nice about it. Countering you. I should be going for your face. Fine. If you're ready to play counters, I'm also willing to play the same way. Here I come. Well, then let's play counters, sure. Incarnation and Torchwood. Can't believe how easy you are to convince. Okay then. Ouch. Oh. Let's do the gift of zombie. There each are 2 cards. Good, now get something nice. Me too, firework zombie and barrel. Ouch. Are you still going for counters? No. I'm going to hit you for 5 damage exactly. Sure, feel free. Don't take that. Ouch. I wouldn't get mad if you beat me over and over again, Nightcap. Ouch. See? Another gift to zombie. Yeah. I see. I wanna just stop rolling once, however. Ouch. Exactly a comment. Yeah. I'm only gonna be forced to play with 1 costing card. It's good, I'm kinda doing the same thing. Give me by 2. Oh. Sweet potato. Reincarnation. Reincarnation. Ah, Nightcap, what a nice feel. I don't like it. It's all you were able to afford anyways. It's cool, yeah. See? You're getting my comments. That's no. Decimate everything with firework zombie. And hello deserts. No. Ah, it looks like your Cosmos survived. Are you supposed to look at all of this stuff dying? Yep, yes you are. We'll take damage by 4. 40, 40. Ah, you wanna be equal with the damage. How nice. Handshake. Oh! Ouch. Ow! Yeah, come and chickening my random zombie. Bounce, you Captain Deadbeard. Bellflower. Doesn't quite do anything. Anyways, Nightcap's root plants. Let's give you some chickening. There you go. We get just a lonely repeater. That gets attacked by my random zombie. For science, I'll get a disco. Ouch! And rest in peace. Such easy every single time. Yeah, you know, I just don't care who wins anymore. Fuck it. I don't even want to invest time in the working deck anymore. Be it as you want to, Nightcap. I give up. I'm just going to play whatever I get. Me too. I'll do the same thing. So I can be like you, Nightcap. Yeah. You don't have to be. Yeah, well, if you play that way, I also play the same way. Yeah, sure. Okay, so take from blue stacks. Alright, so what was next? After the brainstorming laboratory, What's next? Probably something. Yeah, ultra-chemical matte corners. Good. And we'll be having 8 convents, 8 carbanes, 8 matte chemistry, 8 thinking caps, 8 replications. And I guess I will not be making up my mind, because whatever I have here is what I stick with. Kinda like Nightcap says, I guess we're not going to have to bother. Why would you need a perfect science Nightcap when you could stay like that, very comfortably? I'm sorry not to hurt myself retrying over and over again. Alright then. I think that's a better way of dealing with this kind of stuff. Alright. Okay, thinking caps. And 8 replications. Oh yeah, my next deck is surely another phase blasting one. Yeah, maybe I'll just get carried away, like invest every single thing I need. Now who cares how to lose Astro Shroom, I'm just going to invest it either way. Yeah, that's what I saw you do most of the time at the very least. I'm not thinking there's any wiser way I can spend it either way. Oh, no trickster, Professor? Why no trickster, literally? Because it's just trickster. And why would you want me to have trickster? No, I was just saying. Haven't you had enough of him striking with the face? Yeah, I had enough. Alright. I guess it's just gonna be chemical matte corners because I cannot fit in the entire title. Good. The mine's going to be after the ultra transformations. Change required methods. 8 ice pushes, 8 laser details, go nuts, velocity chances molecules. As usual, you don't sound very happy about it. I'm never happy about these choices. Wouldn't it be more easier to just go Astro Shroom and then the most overpowered plan? No. Creating decks works in a sad way sometimes. Even though you know you have the overpowered combos, you just have to go multiple ideas, so... Forgive me, Professor, but I think I'm just gonna wanna go for your face and not for your zombies. Sure! Feel free to do that. No, it matters. Change required methods. It's time for me to change the required methods. Alright, so chemical matte corners. Change required methods. Chemical matte corners will research with chemical stuff Good. And the cannons. This is when they come in. Well, enjoy researching with your stuff, Professor. Indulge in researching with mine. Sounds quite reasonable. What's the matter, Professor? Don't you enjoy researching with that stuff? Not without one quick ramen. Yeah. Quick ramen. Whatever I get, it's fine. I'm still hitting your face harder than you hitting me. Yeah. Ouch. Rhyme need to be slow, I guess I'm going to just be slow. Cry brains. Alright, there you go, be slow. I'll maximize the damage here. Ow! Cry brains. Alright, good, you didn't do much. Ouch! Ow! Ow! And before I go thinking cap, let's just go Mad Chemist! Oh, I can protect Gonuts with this. Well, I mean, that's for sure. But is it worth it? Yeah, maybe not. Ouch! Then let go of your ass for sure. Yeah. So I can have the team up plans. Ouch! Oh wow! My Macamist is enough before I do more thinking cap. I will do those vanish on this. What happened to going on my face? I still am doing that. Really? Because it looks like you were going around. Thinking cap. Finds me something Nightcap would appreciate. Ah, there you go. When I said I'm gonna appreciate that. Here's Giganticus superpower. Go, my son. Let's make all of my cars less expensive. Good thing my son has invented this. Really comes in handy. Trap a zombie and make him multi-shot bats. Hey, Eureka! Can't you me 3 cars that I would like playing with the most? No, that wouldn't be what I like playing with the most. Because I've already included Mad Chemist. Black Go Nuts. Go to cards. Get the laser tails and bats. And draw me another card, meeting myself. Me just congratulations. Ouch! I'll just let my face be decided by the thinking cap. And then well, maybe I'm activist. Oh, your fate is already decided, Professor. Is it? Yeah, it was long decided. Go after Shroom. And then go Molecule. That's it then. Yes. Fine. So my fate wasn't decided yet. Oh, yes it was. Cryo brains. I'm sure I did the right choice. Yeah! Ouch! 2 damage. And let's proceed with the thinking caps. Oh, I can still go nuts with point cruise. See, nice. Velocity gentles. Slight there. Oh, that looks so strange. At least you synergized it. That's all I can say. Thinking cap. Heroic health. Do damage to the go nuts and to the other plants. Bounce one of the pine clones back. Oh, I could have used another thinking cap. Ouch! Ow! And block velocity shuttles. A random zombie over there. Okay, sumo wrestler. Arm wrestler. All of his rushing is making me sick. Yeah, that does not rush and play smart. Go nuts, laser patrol. Just investing stuff until you're able to get me. I can't do anything. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, now thinking cap. Java trap. Attack dancers. Can you lose on purpose at least? I'm afraid not. Yeah, no. Of course you can't. Just doesn't matter to me anymore. Ouch! Aha! Oh, Blazer could do. And then bike rooms. See, it doesn't matter that I did that. It doesn't? No. Sambatsure. And one of the pine plants. Yeah, interesting. Conjure me another Zambatsure. The Thundered Razor. And let us Zambatsure as well, Nightcap. Ouch. Ow. Ouch. And block. Here, Nightcap. I don't think you can block as well. Ouch. Yeah, so disappointing. Very, very disappointing, Nightcap. I won't be so disappointing anymore. Let's hope you aren't. I'll just do this one now. We can do this together. Didn't you already add a name like that? I don't know. Wait, blooming out 8 laser potatoes. The Astroshroom! I don't need to use the Astroshroom. I didn't came up with the Astroshroom. It's a shame. Oh, 60 more clubs. Oh. Oh, but I just want Astroshroom. Still want 10 of them. Why do you need them so desperately? Because I'm not winning against you. Just try like this first of all, and if you don't win, then you take casters. Alright. We can do this together. And mine, that's the brilliant idea. All for a brighter future. Fifteen cannons. I should really use Astroshroom to be using the fucking cannon. Then use the Astroshroom. I'll see. There are thinking gaps and 8 pixels. 8. Yep. Good. All for a brighter future. I guess you're on that device again. Weren't you over here before, Nightcap? I don't know. But for a brighter future. We can do this together. That's all I have, so I better not complain. It's not good enough, you could literally reshuffle it. It's good. Okay, come in. Blooming Hearts. You could go for my conman. No, I already said I'm gonna go just for your place. How are you gonna survive if you don't go for the conman though? Well, if it's not a conman that beats me, I'm going to survive. Yeah, right. Ouch. I'm not gonna have an issue. Ouch. Another conman. Okay, I need to work for my morning kill, so laser tail. Understood. Hey, Erika! Conjure us something that will make us wait less. Mr. Egg, Captain Deadbeard, and Pile of Gargantuan. Ouch. Ouch. Oh. Ow. Ouch. Go, Captain Deadbeard, and destroy the Blooming Heart. Okay. Go for the Sea Ice Hunters. Can't seriously defend against Conman. No, I want to make you anxious about the damage. Ouch. Alright, but I'm quite fine. Ouch. Ow. Ow. Ouch. Oh. Let's try something with the Mr. Egg. Yeah, good. I'll go over here and pluck your bomb to the morning kill. There you go. And I get some stuff. Oh. I will draw 2 cards. Yeah, I think you get. Ouch. Ow. Ouch. Okay, now I'll do a thinking cap, is that about it? No, I'm looking. Yep, yeah, that's very nice. No, I thought we like this. Thinking gap. Acid day. Oh, now you're dead. Ouch. Take 4 damage. Ouch. Ouch. There you go. Get silenced. Ella, it was your time to win this. Good. The next deck we will have Moments of Amazing Discovery, 15 convents, 7 cryo brains, 10 triplications, and 8 tricksters. Great. Moments of Amazing Discovery. Moments of Discovery. Right, so now go after me? No. Why do I have 83? Forgot to delete that. Oh yeah, I'll take care of that afterwards. Challenge is unbeatable. That's your next deck? Yes. Now I have 22 reincarnations, 10 Mayflowers, and 8 transfigurations. It's not that you're saying that, that should be much better that you would say that, right? Yeah, maybe. 22 reincarnations, 10 Mayflowers, and 8 transfigurations. Something just changed about you, Nightcap. You're a bit more cheerful all of a sudden. Yes, well, it's a long story. I think it's a really short story to how you... Yeah, well, whatever. I guess I feel better now. But please stay at that, Nightcap. Good. You want to see you happy, not sad. Because then after, if you're sad, then you're gonna spread sadness, and we're all gonna be sad. Yeah, I agree. Exactly. No challenge is unbeatable. There. Title is too long, Nightcap. No, shorten it. No challenge unbeatable. Well, kind of a forced way to shorten it, but I guess that works. I will challenge you with the Moments of Discovery, Nightcap. Good. Let's just see what you got then. Through these moments, I will discover plenty more moments, and well, you know what I mean here. Yeah. I finally understand. Moments of discovery. No challenge is unbeatable. Let's see if you can beat this challenge. Yeah, you're gonna make it easier either way, so it's gonna be easy to beat. True. Well, let's see what else I can get. Reincarnations, sure. About the other stuff that you include in the deck, you're not interested to play in the side chest? Well, if I get, maybe eventually. Trickster will slow me down, so I'll have to reshuffle him. Here I come in. And will eventually draw 2 cards. Yeah, good. I can answer the clear comments with a reincarnation. And I can do 2 more clear comments. Yes, sure, do them. Ouch. Clear comment. Oh, and I can play my seedling. You are a seedling. Ouch. Yeah. Ouch. Now it transforms into a banana. Yeah, I hope it will transform into Dandelion King. Ouch. Let's see. That's sunflower. Pretty good, I guess. Kirakamen. Get 2 cards to get tricks to. For my trickster with. I'm just gonna do a sunflower seed. Actually, if you want to do comments. Yeah, sure. Oopsie. It looks like, ouch. I forgot to do anything the first time. Yeah, I agree. Sorry about it. Ouch. Then I should do Kirakan. Oh no. You're already left with Conjure Plant, so you know what that means. I don't know what that means. That means I should be throwing the Mayflower. Exactly. Alright then. There are 2 cards! Duplication and another Quiga Cannon. Ouch. I should be needing to now run out of minions. Ouch. Get damage by 2 again. Triplication. Ouch. Oh. Let us, yes, Mayflower can damage me. Defend over here with a Quiga Cannon and Electrification. Oh, not only Mayflower, wait just a second. I can die over here if I'm not careful. You'll be fine, I just go for my face. See? You'll just receive 3 damage, then 2 damage. Then you'll be fine. I most certainly won't be fine. Look at artillery. An reincarnation. Ah! Right, we're both investing really good. Duplication. I get some random common stuff in Super Bowl, I guess. Ouch! And I get Weenie Beanie. Ouch! Ouch! Let's go, identification, I think. This isn't explained very well, so I'll go another search maker and I'll click coming. Oh, go the other professor. Oh, Mayflower, I didn't want to do. Just play what you get, Nightcap. I'll do the same thing. Like you suggested. Well, good. Throw in double swabbies! I can get a condom at least. That's good! I'm even a sunflower from the sunflower seed. That is also nice. Now let's, I guess before I end with Trickster, I do need one more turn. You will not end with Trickster, Professor Brainstorm. Of course I won't. But you will still have to defend over here. Oh well, it will be no problem. No? No. A Mayflower and another Mayflower. Yeah, 5 Mayflowers. Yeah! I was waiting for that to happen. Ow! Let's get you then. Ow! It's perfect. Ah, well, looks like you can't drink a lot of stuff. Make a random zombie for science that'll curse the plans. With a arm wrestler? Yeah. Ow!
Don't know what you're doing.
Trickster? I'm starting to figure out that I'm not having the best science formulas anymore.
Well,
I don't have them. I don't have the best ones either. Are you showing me mercy?
I don't know. I guess. But I'll still bounce this Professor.
Now, it's nice to be showing me mercy, Nightcap. I guess. It doesn't matter. I might not rework this deck.
No, just keep it like this, Professor.
Ouch!
I like it this way.
Alright, ouch! Eureka! Can't you be something that I can like even more?
Yeah, there you go. You surrender.
I don't think so. Sabi, binary stars. Go, Clear Carmen. Copy Memorial Chi Shower. Shove. Oh, yeah, there's Shove in the middle lane.
I wouldn't want to get you yet. I'm just going to bounce that.
So be it then, Nike. If you don't want to get me, I'm gonna get you.
Wait, what, Professor? We just have application. How about I'm just gonna play you low then?
Hey, well, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with this deck now. Ouch! Ouch! I'm nearly winning. You're not.
That's not gonna happen. Let's get a nice seedling.
Oh no! Ouch! I feel more sorry for you now. I guess Kennedy should play Nightcap nicer. Come on, he just let me win for free.
Alright.
I think I should return your favor, Nightcap.
Oh, that would be wonderful. I wanted you to not waste your time working even further, Professor. Just please save us some cringe, you know. We didn't want to see you do that.
Nice, see?
Alright, I guess I'm gonna do another one over here.
Which one is the next deck?
Yeah. After the change the required method, so we can now Swarming Transformers.
Swarming Transformers.
We have 10 Blooming Hearts, 6 Velociraptor Shunters, 6 Transfigurations, 13 Molecules and 5 Options. We'll help each other out, Professor.
Nightcap, and you're the one saying it now.
I agree. We should have done it like this from the very beginning. We played too harsh.
It's cool, buddy. This is what your heart desires, see? Desire to play nice. I am here to play nice.
I hope you're sticking to that promise.
For the most. Yes, I'm definitely sticking to that promise.
Okay, good. Let's just see. Ten Blooming Hearts.
No Astro Shoots?
Not here, Professor.
Okay.
Six Velociraptor Shunters. 6 Transfigurations. 13 Molecules. And 5 Options. You see, it's wrong. I know you're the one that... You've got me a lot of times maybe, but I can still forgive you. I just don't want to see you suffer. No! I want us both to have the best time, Professor.
I want the same thing, Nightcap. And sure, in the name of science,
We're both going to
have the best time out of all.
Then please don't let me down anymore.
I won't.
Let's play very nice. Not because I'm soft or anything. I'm not soft.
Of course not. You're just rightful. You know this is the right way of playing. With a friend.
Yes. I know.
See, Nightcap always comes yourself. He comes around one way or another.
I know. All of a sudden, I don't feel like I should blast your face that much anymore.
You never have.
We're always friends, Professor. I don't like what this game is trying to do and make us be less friends with each other than we already are.
Oh. Good thing we'll no longer be playing after season 11, Nightcap.
Well, season 12.
But it's gonna be a short season.
I'm happy, I guess.
I want to make you feel safe, Nightcap.
Good. Thank you.
That's all I'm trying, to make you feel safe.
Thank you, Professor. You're doing it. You're doing all right. I need to play nice right now, not to be the most aggressive.
I too need to do the same thing, Nightcap.
Exactly.
Hell,
So, what's next?
after the chemical map corners, we can now go a brighter era for us all.
Ooh, alright.
I can let you win right now, Nightcap. Be nice to me. I wanna be the same.
It's only right, Professor.
After all, if I win all the time and you don't win, it's going to be sad for one of us eventually, and then eventually for both of us. So let's not do this again.
So, we both have to calm down.
Now, I already knew that, Nightcap. I was just hiding it.
Of course.
The extras This should do it. Not concerned I can't get to the trickster. I shouldn't be concerned about anything. It's good no matter what. Oh yeah. Doesn't need to be perfected. It's already the perfect formula. You've already came up with the best of formula. They don't all have to be perfect, Professor. Just let some of them to be how they are. Nightcap is right. After all, I've already proved I'm the best zombie hero, have I not? Yes, Professor. You've more than proved it already. It's good then. That's all I wanted to prove then. But don't be selfish. I'm not. Other zombie heroes are also good. Like you are, Professor. Of course I'm not. Even if you're more genius than the others doesn't mean you're more superior. But Nightcap, scientific superiority. Okay. A brighter era for us all. Yes. I guess it has come to this point. Me, Professor Brainstorm, come for the both of us a brighter era. Nightcap. Sure, Professor. I too am aiming for a brighter era. So let us work together on it. Okay. Whether we're fighting against each other or not, we're still together. Great. But we don't play like jerks. Yeah, we don't play like jerks. Exactly. A brighter era for us all. Swarming Transformers. Come on, buddy. Let's share some of that stupidity, me and you. Stupidity? Professor, I'm smart. Me too. Me too. I'm very smart. Okay, great. The most genius zombie hero alive. Even your hairstyle is genius. Great, thank you very much for the compliment. Molecule transfiguration. A great hand. Oh, now it's even greater. Well, if Nightcap thinks it's great. Oh yeah. I'll definitely beat you with this. That seems like in Nightcap I don't have much I can do. I'll just do my Eureka. I'll just do my blooming heart. Here, Professor Brainstorm. Open your heart. My heart is open like a book, and the book is open like a heart. Evolutionary. Good thing we don't have to read books to love each other, Nightcap. Through unconditional love. Ouch! I'll just take some damage there. And continue to love you the way you are. Okay, got Conman, and of course, I was still defending this lane. You didn't have to, Professor. Let them continuously show you their love. And my love. I guess you're right, Nightcap. I shouldn't have tried. It's not gonna get me anywhere. They're stronger, and I guess I should accept it. Good. Or 5. And then there, you could get your zombies as well. Now, it's fine. Infinity Clone, Akira Conman. I don't really need to save myself. Don't worry, you're fine, Professor. I'm gonna have more again after this. And then the best and most popular plants shall arise. I'm so happy. And I'm so happy I'm gonna give my Akira Conman a healthy treat. Ouch! Sure, give him a healthy treat. That's exactly what I shall do. Good, Professor. Of course, the true science was always here. It wasn't about who has the best deck. It's about who has the best heart. I guess finally Brainstorm figured it out. That's how a best friend plays with one another. Indeed. That was so good. Good luck, okay. See, I'm now very happy to see that. Ouch! They don't stop for the laptop, no. Can't get ouch! Yep. Sa akin ako tugakan man. Oh, we've exaggerated, viewers. One of us began to go to power mad, the other one began to come to desperate. But yeah, eventually we both shared those feelings we weren't supposed to share. Oh, great. Yeah, Nightcap. That is some particularly good damage. Oh yeah. Eureka! And the finado. Last Gargantuous Feast! Oh, Professor. Super good. No, there's time to run. What am I gonna do? You're gonna surrender. The one I got the Tixtel! No, you're not gonna play it. The Tixtel! That's too late for yeah, this is very a good ending for me. It's perfect. Get another one kill. I'm happy. For fun or happy days together. With your popping poppies, potato hours and this is back again. This is back my game so much. Poppy. Oh. And then a potato now next to banana. Nightcap. Yes. I would most love you. Rest in peace to your popping poppies. Good. I feel much better right now. Who cares if it sucked? Me and Nightcap finally had good times together. Exactly. We didn't have to make one of us rage or anything like that. Exactly, Professor. You wanted to play like that from the very beginning, didn't you, Nightcap? Yes. Well, at least I came in terms. Yeah! Eventually he did. After a brighter era for us all, we should have a Brainstorm Virtue and its fullest. Nice, another brainstorming deck. Yeah, so let's see what's going to be a 8 out of. Surely a lot of good stuff. I guess you can say that. We have 70 gifters. By the way, Nightcap and Professor Brainstorm, I've been thinking I made 2 chapters for you only. Why not 3 chapters? Why not 3 chapters, Nerd Glory? Because for the second chapter, you're already spending the most time on chapter 1. Chapter 2 is already going to be the rules, and you're not gonna have a chapter 3 because the Ultra finale will not apply for you. You have blessings instead of curses, so this will mean you won't have a chapter 3. Aha, I see. But to compensate that, we will make chapter 1 longer, and when chapter 2 should be our final chapter. This works out, I guess, Nerd Glory. We didn't really have a good chapter 3 for you in store, since we already have the blessings. And then unless we had it like normal, like we did on our Pancreas Down, because there is no need for chapter 3 over here. Kind of agreeable, yes. You should get plenty of moments in chapter 1 and 2. Why, a wise man once said, if it's modifiable, then modify it. 7 gifting zombies, 16 conmans. Now thinking caps, I guess me and Nightcap are both super sensitive. We only just came in terms once we started to play nice with each other. Clearly, Professor. Well, maybe I'm less super sensitive than Nightcap. But I too share what Nightcap shares sometimes. After all, you work alone in your laboratory. No, no more. Now I only work with you in the laboratory. I don't always have time to visit the laboratory though. Well, you should make the most of all times. 6 tricksters.
I feel something else, Professor.
I think I feel the same, Nightcap.
I feel more complete.
Me too.
Like what's been missing. I feel the affection that I've been missing.
I'm glad I could provide you with the affection that you've been missing, Nightcap. That's what I want you to do.
Maybe I need a lot of affection, Professor Brainstorm.
Me too, Nightcap. And you offer the best affection to any man of science. I mean, to me, not to any man of science. To you. That's what I've been saying. In order to be the strongest, Nightcap, you also need the strongest affection. You know what they say? If you don't have the strongest affection, you're not the strongest either. I guess that is the proven science at this point.
Clearly. It's what I've been missing. How could I have been so blind?
I'm glad we finally figured it out together, Nightcap.
This is so epic.
Alright. Brainstorm virtue at its fullest. Yes! At its fullest.
I feel like I could now literally go at it till the end, Professor. I don't know why, for a second I couldn't feel like I can do this anymore.
It's because... It's also because...
No. It's because we didn't play nice.
Yeah. And now we are.
I don't know, I guess I just don't like when you're trying to be more competitive than I am.
Yes, so do I not like when you're trying to be more competitive than I do.
We weren't supposed to hide this from each other, Brainstorm. We were supposed to be honest with each other.
Whoa! Glad we are honest with each other now.
We'll always be honest. Promise me.
Yes!
You can shake my hand now.
Yes! Finally, Nightcap is shaking my hand.
Right.
At its fullest. Ow!
Why are you trying to shorten the title?
The Brainstorm Virtue maximized. Nope, it doesn't work. Brainstorm Virtue maxed out. Nope. Brainstorm Virtue built up. Brainstorm Virtue built up. Alright, great. That is my virtue in this deck. You see, Nightcap?
Well, yeah, it's very self-explained.
Great.
I see a lot of familiar zombies and faces over there.
Really?
My turn, Professor.
I can work on it for you if you want.
Oh no, I'll definitely... I can work on your deck for you if you want.
No, I insist I work on yours.
Well then, go on.
Go! Yeah. Alright then. I'll work on your deck and you work on my deck.
Sure.
Isn't that what you...
Yes. Definitely.
So, let's just see what you got here. What is your next deck?
Yeah, let's first of all look. After Swarming Transformers.
After Swarming Transformers. Nightcap, you're a bit thirsty. Here's some water.
Thank you.
Feeding you water just like a baby feeding milk. Just like feeding a baby milk.
Thank you, Professor.
Welcome. I think I could still treat Nightcap like a baby.
You don't, sir.
Nightcap, maybe you're still my baby.
Professor Brainstorm.
Yeah, alright. I'm gonna show you so much affection, my dear PUPIL Nightcap.
Great, my dear PUPIL Brainstorm.
Great. But we cannot be both PUPIL. One has to be the master.
We're both the masters.
And you're the master of the pupils.
What?
Turbo masters, yeah.
Okay.
Want me to check again?
Yes, check.
6.
Yes.
What? The 6th one. Let me create your deck, Nightcap.
Thank you very much, Professor.
So you will have 50 high voltage currents.
To change them. Yes, I forgot I changed them a while and we actually stayed that way.
It's no problem, Nightcap. But we tried making adjustments to your deck and it was a bit too late because we were coming up with ideas. It's fine. Here, I'll fix it up for you for free.
Thank you.
I'll add you 15 Astro Shrooms.
Right, thank you very much.
I'll also add you 8 lily pads.
I think I'm fine with 8 Mayflowers.
Now, Nightcap, you want lily pads? You have the Astro Shroom.
Yes, yes.
Then you also will want 12 pop shrooms for your laser, for your Astro Shrooms.
Thank you.
And then how about instead of 5 atomic bomb grenades, we're no longer having that, you know that.
Yeah, I know.
I know how to do this.
Yes, you do? Professor. What?
Yes, Nightcap, I know exactly how to give you a very good deck.
Thank you very much. Please, please, please.
I'll help you have a very good deck because it looks like you've been missing one of these in a while, and I would like to help you. It's maybe then I'll truly have made it up for the times I've been rude to you.
Thank you. I have no idea how thankful I am, Professor.
I can see how thankful you are, Nightcap.
Oh, yes. Professor, that's so good.
Here, you've earned it.
I too should make a very good deck.
You don't have to do that, Nightcap.
Alright then.
Should do it like this.
Yes.
And just wait till you see the final move.
Oh yes, environment.
Yeah, I see you're already very perceptive. Yes, that's exactly what I plan to give you, Nightcap. Environment.
Yes, Professor.
Here, have yourself 4 Planet of the Grapes.
Professor, that's exactly what I wanted to combine all this time.
And I see you've been hesitating.
I told you when I was getting to Face Blaster, I had this in store for you.
Yes. How about we give it to you earlier?
It's far too nice, Professor.
I know. Now here, suit yourself. Much better than the other excusable deck you've been thinking about.
This is so much better.
And instead of vodka rated Nightcap bombers, what is that name supposed to mean? Let us name it the biggest champions.
Professor, I'm very happy with this deck.
I know you are.
I will cherish this name. The biggest champions are always gonna be the best.
The biggest champions.
I feel like I also owe you one, Professor.
Now I'll be fine on my formulas, don't you worry about it. You make sure you have your best formulas now.
Sure. You too.
Brainstorm virtue builds up.
Oh, that was so nice of you.
I know.
Now I can finally blast you to the face.
I'll give you one as well. See what you've been through when I done you with the feedback panels. So it's time for you to do the same thing.
Oh yes.
You could reshuffle for your
No, it's perfect. I don't have to reshuffle. Always too modest. I'll be getting my stuff as well. You two deserve some good stuff there, Professor. You too, Nightcap. Yeah, a quick cannon. I guess you've become really accustomed to him, so I'm not afraid he's gonna hurt you. Yes. Oh yes. That's for sure. I'm so glad I blessed you with all of that. Thank you. Ouch. Ow! Ouch. It's nice. Well then, Nightcap, let's see how you make use of it. I'm very eager to see. I really can't. Ouch! That's for sure. Celery. Oh, see, nice. Ouch! And mushroom. Ouch! Oh! Nightcap! That is what I'm talking about. My work scene being played by you. It's so beautiful. Yes, Professor. Ouch. Ouch! Ow! It's because of you I was able to get all of this. I thank you. Ouch. I really don't need to defend that lane. We give the zombie and quick cannon. But wait, what? Nothing. Ouch. I wanna let you win this one, Nightcap. Yes. That's why I made you that deck. Isn't the reason? Isn't that the reason? Yes. But watch out though, you have quick cannons. Oh. Yeah, cannons aren't gonna let you use that pretty nearly just yet. No problem. I don't need to use it. Mushroom. Ouch! Ow! Mushroom. Ouch! Ow! Oh! Celery. Ow! Ow! Ouch! Oh, this is so good. This is so good, Professor. Ouch! Ow! Oh, you're welcome. You better pay me something back in return, because I'll pay you with my deepest gratitude. That is very sufficient payment. Thank you very much. Your friendship is enough. I know. Ouch! But you shall still roll a one. Ouch! Wow! Professor, you just got me such a good deck. I'm not sure why you couldn't come up with this. This is literally quite why we were trying to come up. I told you I would have come with on the face blaster one. You decided to stick only for the sackiest ideas. Anyways. So move on. It was beautiful. I know. See you work on your next deck then. Perfect. Will you give me one more? Oops. Sorry. You already have come up with multiple ideas. I guess that one should suffice. Thank you, Professor. Nice. Welcome. Yes. So after no challenge is unbeatable. We're going to go. Oh yes. Let us form the strongest bond. That's the one we should go. The bond between me and Nightcap is also the strongest. Yes. Let us form the strongest bond. Professor.
Yes.
10 Astro Shrooms. And what else? 5 lily pads.
Ah, see, I knew we were gonna come up with that eventually.
I think you came up better than the one I did right now.
You cannot underestimate a man of science judgment.
I think you'd be better at working on my own decks than I am.
Oh, that is for certain.
I honestly don't feel like I did the job, but when you came in, you just made it the best.
Always having the most scientific about touches. No idea how much time I spend perfecting my stuff usually, Nightcap.
Clearly. Oh man, it's so good to be friends with Brainstorm. He creates you the best of all decks, Plant Heroes.
No, I don't. Just for Nightcap.
This is just so good.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
You just filled me with happiness, Professor. It is like warming my heart.
That's what I was trying to do. Maybe this is a good technique for when you're depressed. Warm the other's heart, and they'll be back in the greatest mood out of all in no time.
Professor Brainstorm, you just blew out my mind and my soul at the same time.
Like seriously.
You've done it. I'm all cured right now. You've just casted the biggest magic out of all upon me.
Am I not such a big magic caster, Nightcap?
You are, Professor.
I know.
Well, my title is too large. Oopsie.
It's a bit of a mistake then.
Form the strongest bond.
It's a great title.
Yes, it really is.
We both have such warm hearts, Nightcap.
Indeed, Professor.
Always welcoming each other. Just allow me to enjoy the sensation for a bit more. Yeah.
We have plenty of time to enjoy it, Professor.
Ticks of the trade on Huawei. After the moments of discovery, we can now grow gifts that fell from the sky. With 8 conmans, 8 battle dead Dwightbeards, 8 unexpected gifts, 4 firework zombie, 5 thinking caps. We're gonna have to stay with 10 conmans. Oh yeah. Alright then. And 5 typifications. Come to me, 10 conmans.
Come to Professor Brainstorm.
And give me 5 thinking caps. Five triplications. 4 firework zombies. 8 Battle of Deadbeards.
Oh, you looked a bit laggy there, Professor.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
8 unexpected gifts.
No, you should take regifters, Professor.
What?
I insist, you take regifts.
Regifters?
Yes. Please, take regifters.
But the both of us have the fun, Nightcap. Let's take unexpected gifts.
Alright. But I still want you to take regifter.
I'm going to take regifter, maybe not by now.
No, come on, take him.
It's okay, Nightcap, I don't need regifter on this deck. Nightcap?
But it's so strong. Look, you need regifter. Just to compensate.
I don't need regifter. I can get you with another regifter.
Oh, come on, Brainstorm. No! Add yourself regifter, I insist.
Nightcap, I am fine without the regifter, but
it's not the best.
I'm having to take the Battle of Deadlies and that still has to be coming to me.
No, forget a triplication, Professor, it's not good.
But Nightcap, I want to combine the triplication.
You don't need triplication.
Are you serious, Nightcap?
Just take the... Please. Take the gifter zombie.
He's just going to end you way too quick.
No, whatever, Professor. Sure, take it.
That's what I was saying.
But I want you to...
I am going to just do it like this.
You're way too proud right now in order to take the gifter.
I've already taken gifters plenty of times, Nightcap. Well, you don't need to suffer that much.
Oh, but you would be incomplete without the gifter. And take Trickster as well.
It's fine if I don't take Trickster. I'm not very good at playing the Trickster in all these scenarios.
Oh no, you are very perfect at playing the Trickster. You're wrong about it.
Now you're trying to encourage me. Alright then.
I'm not going to take Trickster. Come on, Professor. But just a wasted deck if you don't take Trickster.
Now you know that it is not.
But look at this, Professor. All of these wasted tricks. I know you're not completely sure, but this would work.
Yeah, it's fine.
I couldn't convince you.
I told you this is how I came up with the idea. I'm not going to modify it.
Okay then.
Gifts that fall from the sky.
Oopsie! You weren't typing in the box, Professor. It was a bit of an accident, yes.
Gifts that fall from the sky.
Title is a bit too long.
I have to shorten it. Gifts. Gifts who fall from the sky. Yep, it's too much. Maybe it is. It's not. Gifts that fall from sky. There you go.
Now it's perfect. Why challenge me then?
Gifts that fall from sky.
Oh, don't worry, I will go extremely easy. I'm your biggest fan, Professor.
Oh, what a coincidence. I too am your biggest fan, Nightcap. I guess we can say we're both big fans of each other.
Perfect.
Gifts that fall from the sky.
Form the strongest bond.
Let's form it!
I think we've already formed it, Professor.
They can get it even stronger and even stronger, Nightcap.
Yes.
Let's make this bond the strongest bond of all the bonds in existence.
Yes.
Oh, you should definitely keep double molecules. Wait a second.
I'm trying to let you in, Professor. But fine, yes, I should definitely.
I too will get all of this stuff. I need to draw 2 cards first of all. My button mushrooms will make themselves helpful. Right, button mushrooms? Yes, I guess they will. Draw 2 cards. Oh, you can do your battle brainstorm, it's fine. See, I told you to take the regifter. Well, it's still, I like what you've been getting though. Am I not right, Nightcap? Ouch! Ow! Yes. Battle of Dead. Well, I'm gonna just wait, Professor. Fine. Wait for me then. Explode battle! And now I can do my gifts. Give me gifts, Professor. Give me gifts. Oh, right. I need to defend against Captain Deadbeard. Go girls, Radish Hunters. Sure. Here. They should help them get the Captain Deadbeard. Yes, Professor. Good job. That's stupid Cupid. Bad Moon Rising and Taking Care. Oh. They did it! Oh, it was thanks to your gifts, Professor. See, that's why I told you should have taken. Nah. It's good that we took over your night. Stupid Cupid. It's nice, Professor. I know. I too want to show him. Show him what? Oh. My gonads and my astro shoe. Aha! Ah! Like that, Professor. I see. Look what I'm gonna do. Fire Zombie and Battle of Deadbeards. Nice, Professor. Oh, look at that amazing splash. You got both of them. Yep. Well, it's fine. I'm just gonna do Bind Clone. Bind Clone. I won't be needing to use the molecule here. I see. It'd be nice to see what you could get from it though. Screw it. I wouldn't need to see. I'm more curious to see what you're gonna give me. Then click that card, man. Oh. I too. What? Click the card, man. A molecule. See? That is really nice. Yes, Professor. Triplication gets conjured in Plasmic Gargantua for science. Oh, that's pretty strong. I guess I'll use the less stronger one first. No, I insist. Go for the stronger one. Well, let's get some more conjuring. Let's see what Cosmic Dancer will get me. Oh, okay. Cosmic Dancer will conjure me a Disconaut. A Disconaut in the middle lane. I'm gonna have a lot of strategies based on Disconauts as well when we get to the dancing ones. Oh, that is amazing. Oh. You know? Yes. We should definitely have some astro shoes. A bit of blind clones. Oh, yeah. Oh no. It's fine. You have Supernova Gargantua. You can get them. Very perceptive. You know what I'm running. Ouch. Oh. That's fine. Ouch. So put him back against you and click the command. Oh. Oh. I want to transform the first one bit. The show. Double atomic bomb grenades, Professor. Wish they could have stopped where the supernova gargantua was. But in the case, that means they're not gonna release the seedlings. Well, sure seems like it. Ouch! Lock! And make an enemy zombie over here. Ooh, Dr. Space Time. Oh, he gotta be worried. He just spoke to the atomic bomb grenade. We didn't just want to see folks, but it's what happened. Battle of Deadbeard. Then what will you use? Thinking Cap? Yep. You can do it, Nightcap. I'm gonna be covered, don't you worry. Are you though? I don't think you stand a chance against it. Don't be too worried. No. Just go on and see it then. More kill. But if you're allowing me. See? Sure, I will allow you. Not a molecule. Oh no. Well, now I'm gonna kill you. You worry way too much, Nightcap. You're not gonna kill me. I got thinking cap. I'm not? No. Oh, I think I am, Professor. Nah. Just not seeing things right, Nightcap. Bounce! Abandon the water lane. Let us ensure the Supernova Gargantua survives. Yes, yes. Ensure Supernova Gargantua survives. Ouch! Ouch! Well, it's also time for Battle of Deadbeards. Well then. Ooh, artichoke. Artichoke. Little bagger. I didn't, I guess, know it to be stronger. What will you do, Professor? Bad Moon Rising! Heals up a Plank Worker, Nurse Gargantua, and Dinotrimicosaurus. Make 2 random pirates in the outer lane. Zabar Static Gondola and a Todd Viking. Yes, yes, good, Professor, good. Now don't you worry about your oh! You're fixed. See, I had this. Very good deck, Professor. Very good. I know. Oh my lord. Amazing. Let's carry on then. That peach is so good. Alright, now it's your turn to be me, Nightcap. Oh sure, what am I gonna have? I'm happy I lost you. And I'm happy I lost you too. Yes, such truth. Such truth. Right then. Well then. After the biggest champions, I now will have, the biggest champions. Oh, this is the queue. Yes, to replace your Volt-Raged Make-Up Bombers.
Thank you very much, Professor. Let's have the Mickle Tame Specialists.
Alright!
Time for the Mickle Tame Specialists. We have 13 Go Nuts, 13 Potions, 9 Molecules and 5 Pine Cones.
Once again, it's missing the Astro Shrooms.
Oh. Don't worry, they will be in here.
Where? I don't see them anywhere.
Yes, you're right. Well,
if you combine Go Nuts and ruin their value with Molecule, that ain't gonna be good.
well then, I think I still won then. Instead of the Go Nuts, I'm taking 30 Astro Shrooms. I know I won't be having a Go Nut synergy, but who needs Go Nut synergy?
You can include in case instead of 5 Pine Clones.
No, Professor Brainstorm, you're right.
Alright then.
Or maybe...
Maybe.
No, because then I'll have less Astro Shrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can have 5 Go Nuts as well.
That's wise.
And 5 Pine Cones and 9 Molecules.
Super mega wise.
Yeah. Simply beautiful.
Don't you need your celery combined with peanut butter?
No. I don't need my celery combined with peanut butter.
Ah,
Nor do I need my Mayflower here.
I see. You don't need any.
No. Yes.
Perfect harmony.
Yes. This is it, Professor.
Wow. I couldn't have created that better myself.
Oh no. Mickle Tame Specialist.
From Mickey.
Just for Mickle. Mickle Tamed Specialists. How about it?
Solid.
Oh, I know, right? Mickle Tame Specialist.
And mine? Analytics of the trade form. After the brainstorm virtue built up. Time for the main source of power.
The main source of power?
Yes. It's another one of my most overpowers.
Oh no.
Yeah. Like it's kinda like I did that one back on Fast and Furious. 20 convents, 7 fruitcakes, 7 regifters, 6 unexpected gifts.
Oh no. You know what? I could also let you win with this deck next. If you let me win first. Just so you know, this is a really good deck. You could win with this. So I want you to also win this, but at the same time I want you to first of all let me win this.
Hey, it's
Yes?
yeah.
Sure. Okay. Now, I know you probably won't be able to hold yourself from not winning with this.
I will hold myself.
Good. Well, that's why I'm suggesting I could let you win after you let me win.
Yeah. Good idea.
Good.
I know you hate these combinations.
Oh, this is the most accursed combination. But I love it at the same time too, sure.
Of course. The smell of a newly completed deck. Smells nice. The main source of power. And again, look at the contents.
Epic sauce. I'll challenge you with my Mickle Tame specialists.
Sure.
Let's go, Mickle Tame specialists.
Let's go, main source of power.
Alright, let me win this first, Professor, so I can then let you win.
Then you have to leave me one more time.
Is it fine if I beat up this deck twice?
Fine, I kept to speed it up.
I need to win with this. We have your gifters. You won't be holding yourself not to win this, I believe you. You're so gonna still wanna win this.
No! I believe you definitely will get me with your aspirations first. I trust you.
But you can trust me all you want, but if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. There you go, like this.
You have enough mushrooms. There's no way it's not gonna happen. Clear the cannon.
No, well then in this case, I know it's gonna get you. Astro Shroom.
And you can do your pop shroom too.
No, my pop shroom afterward.
Ah, I see. Ouch!
Oh! Oh, come on. Ouch!
Yeah! I can't. Kurakame. Come on, Nightcap, please tell me you'll be faster.
Oh, I so will.
Ouch!
Pop Shroom.
Ouch!
And Shroom for two.
Ah, that's what I'm talking about. Ouch! Ow! Ouch!
Oh!
That is a very good dose of it, Nightcap.
Oh, I know.
Oh! Get the button, mushroom. Ouch!
Get the Shroom and the Pop Shroom.
And there!
That's better than your damage, isn't it, Professor?
Guess you could say that.
Ouch! Oh, I remember even in the past I used to be so good at spending this even in the water lane. Remember?
Of course, how can I forget? Unexpected gifts. 3 gifts. 6 damage. That you will be able to withstand.
Ooh! Yeah. It's just a bit painful because it has to be the common again. Now, Professor!
Oh, why? Ouch! Ow!
Astro Shroom.
Ouch! Ow! Ouch!
And then, a Pop Shroom.
Ouch! Ow! 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 I knew it, Nightcap. See? With your aspiration you could beat even my quick endowments!
Yes!
Quick endowments!
Yes, Professor.
The talent!
It's all nice when it ends well.
Indeed!
Ouch!
You become really strong. Kurakame. I'll happily be losing to your ass. Yeah, don't tell me you don't have enough damage, Nightcap. I do. Well, where's the finisher? The finisher, it's right over here. Go nuts. Ouch! Oh no, Nightcap, you still need one more damage, come on. Yes. Can't tell me that after all that you're about to fail. I'm not telling you that. Don't worry. I'll use my Eureka. Eureka! Can't you be something to confirm that Nightcap should win this? Ouch. There you go, that will confirm it really nice. Ouch. No. Oh, damn! You two had one hit point left. Oh gosh, damn it. Ouch. Ouch! Oopsie, ooh! Uh-oh! Primordial cheese shovel! Oops! What? I missed! Damn it! How could I miss? Click that cannon! Oh! You missed. Wait, no! Molecule! Please, no! Blast him! No! No, I was actually wanting you to win! My gosh! Oh, that's why I spared it! No! God damn it, Nightcap! It's fine. Let's go again, so you may win this time. No, no! Like, what a flea! It was an accident. Oh wow, Professor. I can't believe that happened. You used Molecule and you couldn't blast me to the face one more time. Incredible. A bit embarrassing. But I'll finish off this time. No doubt. Oopsie. Oh gosh, such a bad hand. Damn. Why is this hand so bad? Good. Aspersion and Popshun. Ouch. Now I know why is it so bad, because Nightcap must win this. Backup dancer. Indeed I must. Ouch. Oops, a quick back on. I made my mistake. Oh, wait, I need one more turn. Ah. How's my backup dancer to safety? Always so considerate. Ouch. Ouch. No, it's fine. Backup dancer with poke the cosmic mush. No, he won't. Go nuts. Ouch. Go, go. Nuts. Now here, Nightcap. I'm trying to give you something nicer in return from the fruitcake. Oh, thank you, Professor, but you killed my ass for sure. Ouch. It's fine. I'm just tickling the go nuts. Ouch. Ooh. Now I can let the go nuts survive and go click the cannons. Yeah, do that. Now I can go another go nuts. Ha! Yay! And then pop show. Such beautiful team up synergy. 5 and 3, yes. I will. You Need your go, not synergy for very overpowered. Ah, yeah, I wasn't planning to explain it for cake. Just unexpected gifts. Yay, Professor. Archaeology teacher, this chemical ganchu. Ouch. Now you can get me for 8. Ouch. Oh, pretty good damage. I agree, Professor. Ouch. Here, just because I'm curious to see what Gargantua is gonna get thrown. Gargantua throwing her name, him throwing Gargantua. Like this. Oh, sure. No, here, just because I'm curious to see what monster you're gonna get. Ooh, what is it gonna be? I'll check after you've skipped your turn. Well, obviously. Careful not to give me an additional Gargantua. I'll be very careful. You could use the apple saucer that I gave you. Yes, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Go apple saucer. Brilliant! Once again, I hope I don't kill you by accident. No, you won't. I'll do my best now. Oh gosh, low battery on this. We should put this to charge. And I say, don't neglect the battery of your device. It's time to skip my turn. Good. We can stop on the wrong lane, Gargantua, so Nightcap can win. But no supernova! Oh, I got him. You got him, Nightcap. Good job going on some pop shoe. I knew they were gonna do it. Ouch. L. I'm just gonna play with Gargology Teacher. And some bonus attack Buckethead. Oh, some soft defending. Yeah. I guess I'll just Molly him. You sure? Lily of the Valley. That is amazing. You have to do so much amazing stuff. Ouch. Thank you, Professor. Ah, now let's see what's he gonna transform. Ah, leaf blower. Oh, what's anyway Witch Hazel does? When your Witch Hazel will transform the Huracan into mushroom. Yes. Yeah. Well. Who should I die to? I will answer Vampire. I'll wait for you to finish me off nicely. Good. Yeah. Yes. Just an Astro Show. Ah. He grows so nice by Lily of the Valley. Unexpected gifts. What we both gonna expect? I'm expecting some Jolly Holies. Jolly indeed. Let's get you. Ah, don't be like this. Here, just get me. Ouch. No. Nice, I got you, Professor. Good. I don't know, I took you so much time though, like, come on, Nightcap, do it faster. You're going Capel to even go easier. Like, you will feel that overpowered still. Impossible, Nightcap.
Let's see what I think can I get. Yes. After from the strongest bonus.
Now.
Ultra Go Nazi cloning.
Ultra Go Nazi cloning.
Yes.
That's kind of considerable.
10 Astro Shrooms.
Alright.
Six Pop Shrooms.
Super mega alright.
Six PANDZ. 10 Go Nuts. Eight Blind Clones. Yes.
I guess it is completed. You did take Lily.
Oh yes, super good. Ultra Go Nazi cloning.
Got some really nice Nazi way of going.
Go Nazi cloning. Why does that always happen? I even clicked on it, I swear.
Maybe you clicked around it.
No, I clicked on it. Ultra Go Nazi cloning.
Yeah, right. And mine. After gifts that fall from the sky, it's time for the Quasarconian re-gift match.
Quasarconian re-gift match.
Yep. They'll be having 22 conmans, 8 Quasar Wizards and 10 re-gifters.
Yeah, it's like I had the time with 22 reincarnations, 8 something and 10 transfigurations.
Yeah, kinda close to yours, I guess. We both came to similar values for this.
Yes.
Eight Quasar Wizards and then 10 re-gifters.
Well, we know that's gonna beat me.
Obviously.
My mama once told me, careful not to turn into the world's biggest killer, Nightcap.
And did you listen to her?
And I listened. I knew that what she said. She said I need to control myself at all times. But then I love self-control and discipline, so I can always be the most. And only rely on justice when I have to rely on it.
Exactly, Nightcap. Otherwise you turn into a killing machine. Your mama Gave you some right advice. How's Arcanian regift match? Let's keep stopping the video and starting again just so to make sure it saves properly. Yes, of course. That's what me and Nightcap keep doing. Kazakanian regift match.
Oh, amazing. Ultra go Nazi cloning.
Let me challenge you.
Oh, I accept. There's no way a low rank like me could do it.
True. Say the same whenever I'm on random squads. Kazakanian regift match.
Ultra go Nazi cloning. I'm not gonna go so Nazi with my cloning.
That is understandable.
I'll go little Nazi. Yes, like this. Perfect hand.
Doesn't even need to reshuffle. 3 quick comments and a gifter.
Oh yes, such a great hand. Oh, I have little things I can do against the professor. I'm just gonna try some aggro.
Ouch!
But I know it's not gonna be effective.
Ever the wisest. Ouch!
No!
Then can I approach this lane?
Feel free to approach it, sure.
Ouch! Quick comment and quick comment. And then a gifter.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'll go lily pad in the water.
Ouch!
Button mushrooms.
How come you're not holding back now?
Ouch! No, because I know I'm not gonna get you, so that's why I'm not holding back.
Ah, I see.
I can let all of my plans go to waste here.
A wise choice.
No!
Ouch!
Another gift for me. Ouch!
Regifting time! Let us regift. Throw the gifts in all of the directions possible.
Oh, right.
Ouch!
Oh!
Such damages.
Oh, let's see if my Astush will be faster. Oh, I mean, obviously he won't, but let's still see it.
Draw a card.
Ouch!
From the lily pad.
Ouch! It's a great one. It's transfiguration. And another mushroom. Protect my Astush.
Ouch! Yep, that is quite perfect one.
Ouch!
Now I can be getting you, Nightcap.
Yes. Well, we're both blasting our faces. This is nice. Ouch!
It is.
Oh!
Regifters up. Actually,
Be sure you can do it, Professor Quasar Wizard.
Quasar Wizard! Conjure me heroic health.
Ooh, so you can withstand a bit more face blasting. Sure. Actually, no, I surrender.
Ouch!
Oh! I just have...
Heroic health! Another heroic way of healing the Professor Brainstorm HP.
Ooh, let's see what I'm gonna get.
What magical fruit is Nightcap gonna get?
No way, you knew it was a fruit.
Yay! Ouch!
Wow! It is an atomic bomb grenade. He said it's a fruit.
I said it's a magic fruit.
Ouch! Then it transformed into a fruit.
I know my magical fruits, don't I?
Atomic bomb grenade. Perfect.
Kazakani regift much?
Regifted much indeed. I'll go over here now.
Sure.
Or should I not?
What?
Just joking. I should.
Because even without saying.
Wait, on what device were you actually, Professor?
I was definitely the other device.
Oh. Yes, I agree.
You see?
But after my Mikkel tamed specialist, I can go another one.
See?
Oh, these are your decks, Professor.
But looking at my decks.
After the Mikkel tamed specialist, I will now go. Go. Coordinated dojo arts.
Woohoo!
Yes, the coordinated dojo arts is from out of 14 shellries. Let me just show you over here.
Show us!
14 shellries, 15 reincarnations, and 11 gonads.
Wow! It's wonderful.
I know, right?
What about the astro shrooms? You should still pack a bunch of them.
Yes. Why sure?
Exactly.
Maybe 6 astro shrooms.
6.
And only 5 gonads.
No, the other way around.
No, never the other way around. Just 5 gonads. 6 astro shrooms.
You could take more than 6.
10 astro shrooms.
Exactly.
Ten shellries. And 15 reincarnations.
I couldn't have picked a better value myself.
And that should do it.
My goodness. It definitely doesn't feel weak in the slightest.
I know it's the strongest. Bark, 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 bark.
Why are you barking like a dog, Nightcap?
Because dogs are cute.
Ah, I'm not cuter than mushrooms. You should always keep a mushroom as your pet.
Okay. Coordinated dojo arts.
Flawless. Now me.
No, you, Professor.
After the main source of power, now goes
Isn't Mr. Huawei there? Oh, well, might be.
no, this is a blue stacks, I mean.
Oh, yeah. Oh, everything you say, yeah.
So after the main source of power, I can now go righteous origin creators. Righteous origin creators. Oh, a very inspirational title, Professor. Yes, go it. I'll have 18 convents. Then I'll have 6 chickenings. Then I'll have 6 quasar wizards. Oh. 5 math chemists and 5 duplications. Impressive. It should do. Oh, for the greatest value out of all. Yeah! He moved the other stuff that would not grant us best value again, because we're not combining in this game, you know? Yes. Rocket science, Professor, you haven't quite used it so far. And I shall not be using it either. Good. Oh. The righteous origin creators. I believe they will easily fail to Nightcap. Oh yes, too. It's how it goes. Which means I can have my team now. Yes! Oh yes. Righteous arbitrator. Perfect. Coordinated dojo arts. Let's coordinate it properly so we win the game. I couldn't have agreed more myself. Coordinated. Commander Nightcap? Yes. Just checking. Okay, you're checking. Now let's go. Random squad professor. Yes, let's go. Coordinated dojo arts. Let's be all the more family friendly, Nightcap. Cool. Righteous origin creators. Perfect. Aha. Yes! Wow! Where's the Astro Shrooms? They're coming, Professor. Yeah, they're coming. I see. They're coming. The Quasar Wizard. I just want to match your hand perfectly, Nightcap. Yeah, that matches you perfectly. Here I come in. Attack the Quick Ramen with a high velocity and rage. Mushroom. See, instead of going for my Quick Ramen, you should really go around. Well, I will do both. Alright. Double Quick Ramen. Easy, viewers. Now we just go around and hit Professor Brainstorm, Shellery, and Reincarnation. Ha! Nightcap. You get it! That's what you're supposed to be doing. Yes. Ouch! Ooh. Ouch! Oh. And also this. Yes. Ouch. Ooh. Who should I defend against? Ooh, what a hard decision. The middle lane. Kaiser Wizard. Conjuring me heroic escape from my quick duck cannon to be heroic. Ah yes. Go nuts. Oh, it's a lane that I must empty for the go nuts. And the Shellery to live a happy life. Heroic! Move the Quasar Wizard for a heroic act on the top lane. Ouch! Oh, I love my choice. Hey, I can't do something to celebrate the moment. Black hole, Swabby, ouch, and the Kanga zombie. There's one way to celebrate it. Ouch. It's a very interesting way of celebration indeed. Will it be fine if I go Swabby on the water lane Nightcap? Yes. For sure. Kanga zombie. Swabby! No, alright. No Shellery. Morning Glory. Reincarnation. Ooh, I must help. I must help. How are you gonna help, Professor? Poking the Morning Glory. Oh! Draw to cards. Clear Carbon and Mad Chemist. I'm inclined to do some Mad Chemistry. A black hole would screw you up, Nightcap? A bit. Sure, it will be fine. Yeah, maybe. Ouch. Sorry for helping you around, Nightcap. I didn't mean to. Yeah, it's alright. I can still get you. I believe so. Ouch. Ouch. Just Mad Chemist. Now let myself undefended there so you can get me. An Astro Shroom. People. Ouch! Okay, I still need a bit more damage. I don't know why I'm not getting it. Well, I can explain why you're not getting it. Because you're going to get it. Ah, of course. That's the explanation, Professor. Ouch! Ouch! Don't be scared, Nightcap. You got me. Oh, it's a whiff. First of all, I might still do chickening. Oh no. Yes. But everything dies chickening. Then I might not do it. Give me some time, Professor. You didn't do anything? That's only a matter of time, but... I still wish you would have done some things I could have used chickening. Just to conjure a superpower, Nightcap. Random trick. Oh well, now you're not going to do that, Professor. Oh no, Professor! Sorry, you'll be fine. I just don't... No, Professor. Well, you did a fatal mistake. Relax, just a Swabby there. No way he's gonna get you. But I'm kinda low in HP. Ouch! Stay there, Professor. Stay right where you are. Yes, I guess I should completely skip my turn. Exactly. Now then. Astro and Carbonite. Aha! Ouch! What a great science. My Swabby will have some lunchbox.
Easy, Professor, easy.
Thinking cap!
Easy.
It's fine.
See, I'm not doing anything.
I was just playing with some tricks.
Yes.
Ouch! Blah! I just make a random zombie. Yay! Let's give you a plant, Nightcap. A bellflower. Ouch! Damaged himself. Yeah. Now you don't have to worry about having to kill the plant anymore. I'll just rest in peace to your button mash.
Good.
Feel free then. Yeah, I guess there was nothing else better. You don't botanist, thank you for bestowing me with a plant. I may now rest in peace to it. So we can get the desired victory.
Yes, Professor.
You don't botanist plant, get me! Ouch! That's why Biodon botanist creates plants.
Actually, it was for the vampire.
Vampire? What? I never learned of a vampire. Except when I can't answer vampire from Eureka. Yep. Perhaps I did learn about vampire.
I believe you've even got through with him once.
Oh, yep. Definitely happened.
Oh, good.
Now let's see what's next.
What's next? Definitely not that, Professor.
Another deck. Through darkness we shall play.
What?
And make light.
That was an interesting sentence.
I know. After the Quasarconian gift match.
Okay, now we're getting, now let's see.
Creating the perfect formula. Yes.
Oh, not another perfect formula.
Yes. See what perfect formula is gonna be this. Creating the perfect formula. 8 triplications, 13 conments, 8 cryobrains, 6 thinking caps, and 5 tricksters. This should be the perfect formula.
Actually, that doesn't quite sound like the perfect formula.
They all sound like their own perfect formulas.
Okay then.
8 triplications.
Goody goody. Oopsie.
13 conments.
Yes.
It cryobrains.
I see.
Six thinking caps.
Thinking.
And 5 tricksters.
By Neptunes.
And really, Nightcap, you know. Why are you copying my wife?
I mean, Neptune sounds cool each time she says by Neptunes as well.
Yeah, I guess. That's her saying. By Neptunes.
Should do it. Yes.
What? An adrenaline rush!
Good.
I love that music, Nightcap.
It is the best.
creating the perfect formula. Here it is. It is a very delicate formula, which is why I would like it to be very safe within the records. Yeah. Is it not going? Yes, of course it is. Creating the perfect formula.
Yes, Professor.
It's perfect.
Well, now that BRAINSTORM created his perfect formula, now about time I create my perfect formula.
Let's see it.
Another swim and transform. Ooh, but this time around,
Efficiency, Nightcap.
there will be plenty of efficiency. Deck 8, right?
Yep. What?
Ultra go Nazi. It's good justice always prevails next, Professor.
What? You meant to tell me I didn't do the right deck?
I'm afraid as much, Professor.
Yes I did, Nightcap.
Oh, yeah.
Awkward.
But yet, yes, it definitely is. I'm kind of selecting your decks by accident.
No biggie.
Good justice always prevails.
That's the one.
Oh, I reached the deck limit.
Oh no!
Yeah, I know, I have to go to Professor BRAINSTORM.
What?
We have some decks over here I need to be deleting.
Delete them then!
Z-Max decks.
Hey, no, don't delete my decks.
Sorry, Z-Max.
Alright then.
The safe in Nergor is record though.
Alright then. Delete them.
Oops, alright. Delete.
Nightcap's deleting others' decks again.
I have to create more space, Professor. It is important. After all, without space you can't do anything.
Yeah. It's not like you could just squeeze yourself in a box and do everything over there without having space.
Yeah, space is important.
Very important. You cannot just space out.
Let's get back at it. Back at having more decks that we can create.
Great.
Good justice always prevails. Alright, well I guess just justice always prevails. There you go. 4 Dandelion Kings.
Aha.
But we're gonna add that last. First of all, 15 Mayflowers.
Alright. It's not a good down, isn't it?
Yes, you could say that. Wait, did I let you win the previous time or did you win?
Well...
Oh, don't tell me you forgot. Let's watch the video to find out.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, not that one. This one.
That's the one we're recording, Nightcap. Careful what you press. Now why are you standing in the output? Now me.
Why does that happen?
Because you opened them both too quick.
Easy, Professor, easy. Good.
See, I lost the back.
Ah, yes. That's what happened. So, I guess I must allow you to be.
Yeah, this ain't gonna be hard.
10 blooming hearts. Blooming.
And well, like I just said already, you're a bit wait, yes, I was losing myself a bit. It's okay. 5 more kills. You could have more than that, Nightcap. 10 more kills. Actually 6. Yeah, first of all, let's do this. Did you did any of these decks where you combine Molecule with Lily Pad? Maybe. Alright. Yes, I definitely did. Haven't you seen them so far? I've seen a bunch, I believe. No! But I did enough. Come on. It's not possible. Are you serious? I still needed 5 more. Nightcap, you didn't make the right counting. Whoopsie. Yeah, that was not the right counting. Hold on just a second. You said only 15, 10, that equals 25 plus 5, 30 plus, yeah, that's definitely not enough. Okay. Let's add 5 astro ships as well. Okay. Just cause, I mean, you have a better idea what else wide. Sounds reasonable. When, just to make sure I have enough. Probably depends, maybe. But you will have enough, Nightcap. My flowers. And blooming hearts. Okay, this should do it. What? Nightcap, you didn't focus. You removed something that you weren't supposed to. No, I swear. Come on already. What did I remove? I had everything. Oh. Yeah, Professor, we're gonna have to just wait a bit. Making mistakes. Everything with flowers, 5 more it goes. Okay. Yeah, did see how I fucking removed something else right now.
Good. That wasn't the same thing that you mentioned. I don't care. It's starting to piss me off. I'm getting like this. Just before the rankings. There you go. Okay. Good justice always prevails. Told you that's the wrong Nightcap. Done. Good. Right, so which one of us is next, Professor? Yeah, I guess it's my turn to win. Okay, good. Well, justice always prevails. Sure. I've been waiting here for a couple of years right now. Creating a perfect formula. Sure. Creating perfect formula. Oh, how much I've been waiting to see that perfect formula, baby. Justice always prevails. Sure, it does, like. No, they'll never prevail this. Sure. Great. You first, Professor. And now. There you go. Oh. Damn, that is such a good hand. I know, right? Definitely. Click on me. Lily pad. He will help you draw, Professor. That's perfect. Ouch. Grabbers for my tricksters. Now click a comment. Let me see. That's the shim on the rock. Ah, it's a good fellow. Sure. Oh, cabbage. That tickled my heart a bit. What? You got a cabbage pull from Astro Shroom's ass. Yeah, it was an Astro Shroom. The cabbage. Ouch! It's got a cabbage pull from the Astro Shroom lily pad. How nice can be science sometimes. Indeed, Professor. Make the backup dancers. Make them. One pokey damage. Ouch. Ouch. Oh. And get you as well. Ow. Thinking cap. Nightcap. Thinking cap. Yeah, we already like that one. Ouch. Cryobrains. Ah, cabbage food. Oh, he wants the cabbage food. Cabbage! Blooming heart. Okay, he's free to dance. Watch. Cryobrains. Ouch. A nice and stuffy cabbage. Ouch. Ow! Ow! Ouch! Oh! I will use my thinking cap. I'll bounce the backup dancer and then have Mayflower. Oh. Okay, that was what I was planning to do. But anyways. Ouch! Mayflower will help. Actually, you kinda ruined it one bit. Oh no, how could I do this? Thinking cap. In the name of quick manology, of conmanology, I will save my conman with a lightning bolt on the blooming heart. Ouch. Ouch. Look out, let's kick that conman. Ouch.
Nah, cabbage food. And draw 2 cards. Ouch! Well, very well. Ooh. I don't want to really use the Ixler right now. Oh, come on, Professor, feel free. Both of the bands were useful, so I shall not be feeling so free. Okay then. We're gonna come in and then allow Mayflower to also contribute to your defeat. Well, it's perfect then. Allow this to be a bit more painful though, Professor. Sure. T3. Ouch. Yes. And then a lily pad. You will not be resting, are you, Professor? Nope. Okay. Lily pad. Ouch. I think I'm going to stay on the lily pad. What? Just joking. Triplication. I still want to see the Mayflower giving you that squash or beans, so good luck with the comment. Ouch! Ow! And for your defeat. Ouch! Oh! Yay! I've been defeated. Yes! Well done. Next deck. Alright. After the coordinated dojo artist final time, viewers, for our final deck, it's going to be Swarming Transfinalingers. Let's get to it. It's made out of 5 reincarnations, 5 high voltage queens, 5 Mayflowers, 5 velocity radichances, 5 molecules, 5 fine clones, 5 transfiguration, and 5 atomic bomb grenades. Atomic bomb grenades has been switched with there's no more high voltage queen and atomic bomb grenade now, yes. Instead of these two we will have Fox Room and Master's Room. Yeah. Russian Master's Room. Really? Reincarnation. Velocity enchanters. Molecule. Yeah. Transfiguration. And that's it. That seems not to be Nightcap. No, but yes, lunch. That is not it. The lily pad. Why else did I skip? I mentioned all of them. Didn't take Mayflower. Oh yeah. Are you sure you want no more Go Nuts synergy? I don't desire to combine Go Nuts anymore. Nope. Alright.
swarming transfinalingers.
Interesting title.
Yes. Swarmy transfinalingers.
Swarmy.
Yes.
And mine. After the Righteous Origin creators, I shall have the final step of evolution. Let's begin with it. The final step of evolution is taken the following way. 5 convents, 5 cryobrains, 5 regifters, 5 unexpected gifts, 5 mad chemists, 5 thinking cats, 5 triplications, 5 tricksters.
Alright, let's do it.
Convents, 5 cryobrains, 5 regifters,
Regifter.
5 unexpected gifts,
Unexpected.
5 mad chemists, 5 thinking cats, 5 triplications, and 5 tricksters.
Good.
Alright, very nice. Yep. And it is the Sonic system we're missing. No, it's not.
No, it's not missing, Professor.
Good.
You might have way too many, Professor.
What? I took something else?
Yes.
Oh, no, I didn't. This, forgot this to remove.
No, yeah.
The final step of evolution.
Great.
Ready? Final step of evolution with Nightcap and Professor Brainstorm.
Wait, I'll challenge you with my swarmy transfinalingers.
See, finale deck against finale deck.
Ooh. Swarmy transfinalingers.
Accept the final step of evolution. The evolution has taken many turns, but right now this is the final step.
Yeah.
The cryobrains, the unexpected gifts, thinking caps, the gifting zombie. Can I get a one casting as well? Okay then.
You will do it like that, Professor.
Sure. I'll make a random zombie.
You don't have to, Professor.
No,
No.
it'll still be happy times to see him grow in the middle lane. Flag zombie.
Well, alright.
Ouch. Our favorite flag zombie.
Yes. There are many flag zombies out there.
Yeah, and this one's our favorite.
Well, no, because they are the most...
But this one's also our favorite.
Yes, I agree. Ask Shroom. Puff Shroom.
Cow Ouch! Mushroom. I agree, Nightcap. I agree. You have to do all of that. Yes. Bad. Flag zombie. A huge wave of plants approaching. Yeah. Ouch! Correct. Clearly not a wave of zombies. A wave of plants. Cryo brains. Look at the texture. Ouch! Ow! Ow! Ouch! And now, a chemist and Kirakan Man. Oh, that helped you get your mad chemist already? Yeah, and I couldn't be more happy. A spy is to reveal what's in your gravestone. Mad chemist. Gravestone has been revealed. Now what? Well, guess we'll now know what I have in my gravestones from now on. Yes. Oh, ouch! Block the flag zombie. Lucky. On the block. Give this, Professor. Give it. Ouch! Block the spies. The road to cards. Conjure me, Mad Chemist. Going viral. Ah, Nightcap. No. I've been waiting to do this on you for a while now, buddy. Ouch. I think now is finally the time to do it. Oh, that will kind of win you the game, Professor. I trust you'll be able to stop. Unexpected gifts. Oh no, oh, now we can come out with going viral. Ouch. Let's just see if zombology teachers going viral still pay off even after all these years. I will be using, in the name of science, some filthy going virals. After all, virals, I have to work very cautiously with this so that I don't take virals myself. I don't want to virus myself after all, so I'm gonna put on my chemistry gloves just for this occasion. Well, you're always wearing your chemistry gloves, Professor. I know, but to be double sure about it. Ability radish hunters. Ah! Blast, Professor Brainstorm, blast me! Ouch! And then shroom for 2. Wow! Such velocity! Ouch! And they will get you. It's time. All of my zombies will go viral, Nightcap. Be careful, Professor, it's a bit too much damage. You will be able to withstand, don't worry. Conjuring Mad Chemist, some going of the extinction event. Oh, sure, I also want to research this one. Want some flowers? Well, then I have more here in my zombie hands. Oh no, Rikitori is striking full. Going viral! Ouch! And Mad Chemist is going viral. And Flag Zombie. Ouch! Okay, please. Brainstorm was just curious. Just don't kill me, please. Ouch! Ouch! I have a very good way to not kill you, Nightcap. Oh no! Ouch, Professor, you killed me! I told you the going viral was gonna get... Oh gosh, I didn't know going viral is so disgusting. Okay, let's replay that match and assume I did not do that mistake. Okay then. He's definitely going to let you in. Yeah, you have to experiment the going viral. Okay, Professor, sure. Such going virals, like, I always love seeing efficiency. Wow. Stormy Trance finale. Killed you by accident. The final step of evolution. This time around, I will not let you be defeated by a Nightcap, of course. I should defy the final step of evolution. You should have from the very beginning. Some odd reason that did not happen. Oh yeah, I wonder why that odd reason was. Some nice ones. Take that then, Professor. Professor! More for the Astro Show. Good. Perfect! As ready as the Astro Show blasts my face. Good. Astro Show. Beautiful science. Eureka! Going on the most final evolution cards. Chimney Sweep, Medulla Nebula, and Explosion. Medulla Nebula will help for the trickster. Gorge. Another restoration. Third one. I'll go Chimney Sweep Zombie on the top lane. Yeah, go your Chimney Sweep. There you go. No, not restoration. Another restoration. Ouch! Ow! A pop shroom. Ouch! Oh! Ouch! That's gonna finish me. Ouch! Oh! Oh! Clearly. Ouch! Again? Oh! The weakness is large. Yes. Ouch! Ouch! Oh! Hello! So much damage. Indeed. Now then, I think I should surrender and do my brain nebula. Yes. Now then, before I go make it rain, I have to go velocity rally shambles as well. To complete the board, and I'm finished. 6 damage. Pressing the button. Yeah? Ouch! 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 Oh! Ouch! Oh. Yes, there you go. I guess that's how it should happen from the very beginning. Maybe. There you go, you got me. This was the finale of the deck over there, which means I still have them over here, and there are a bunch more I didn't go on apparently Huawei. Not on the Samsung BlueStacks. Yep. Tricks of the trade. This time around, after creating perfect formula, well, let's see. I've already witnessed that. I think I'm on Huawei Nightcap. Maybe. How not to be out-traded. How not to be out-traded. Out-traded? Out-traded, yeah. Okay. How not to be out-traded. Out-traded with 6 Register Zombies, 14 Quick Rock Commons, 7 Expert Gifts, 6 Thinking Captains, 7 Triplications. Oh, alright. Should do it like this? Do it. 6 Regifters, 20 Quick Rock Commons, 7 Unexpected Gifts, 16 King Caps, 7 Triplications, it's not a mistake, it is a mistake. Just to make sure I won't ever do that mistake again. Just taking gaps, 20 comments. Just to make sure you won't do that mistake again and it proceeds to do the same mistake, viewers. Yeah, I agree. I may be clicking so fast that sometimes I'm over-clicking it. Stop over-clicking it, Professor. Click fast! Don't over-click it though. Sixty gifted zombies, come on. Top at 6. 7 nice 30 gifts. Here we go. Done. Took a bit of time. Fucking shit. Move. Six, 14, 7, 6. Alright.
I guess now we're supposed to be achieving something.
Indeed.
Move this, and texture.
Remove. Got. Switch this music to mine.
Oh yeah, let's get a scientific superiority.
There you go. Don't forget about my team as well, Nightcap.
Oh yeah, we both have to get our team.
So then, how not to be outrated? The proven strategy to always work. How how to not be outrated? How not to be outrated?
There you go.
How not to be outrated?
Then that means I too have to move.
Yep.
After justice always prevails. It's time for the uncovering the secret meanings. Uncovering the secret meanings with 8 secret minutes. Uncovering the secret meanings with 8 go nuts. 12 laser cutters, 6 velocity encounters, and 14 reincarnations.
Yeah, good.
Should do it like this. Six velocity enchanters. Twelve laser cutters. Eight go nuts. Eight.
And you focused until you got them right.
Good. And now let's call it the uncovering secret meanings. Uncovering secret meanings.
It looks like it's a bit too long.
Oh no. I was afraid of that. Uncover secret meanings.
Cover secret meanings.
Uncover secret meanings. I'll start with this.
Now I challenge you with how not to be outtraded.
Good.
How not to be outtraded.
Uncover secret meanings.
The secret meanings are going to be uncovered. Sooner or later. Or right now. Right now, specifically.
Yeah. I'll have 2 laser cutters.
What a meowish way to start.
A meowish. Yes, what a meowish way to start. I'll start with reincarnations. Don't need laser cutters in.
Okay. As usual, I'll do my quick.com and the regifter.
Sure, I'll let it happen.
You won't have a choice either way.
Reincarnation. How about we attack Brainstorm a bit?
Yeah! Reincarnation. You blossom so pretty. Ouch!
Oof. But not as pretty as some other reincarnations.
Ouch. Krakamen and Krakamen. No. Oh. It's so hard, dude. Such a delicious hot day. You love it too. Ouch. 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 There you go. Now attack. Ouch. Re-gifting zombie for 6 damage. Deal to your face. Quick draw amazement. Ouch. Ouch. Galacta Cactus Professor Brainstorm. Reincarnation and make it rain. Wow. Such a great play. Wait a second. Actually, it really is a great play. Oh, oopsie. I didn't mean to, you killed one of my Catman's Nightcap. Oh no, Professor. It feels like the one day the reincarnation are gonna break through. Nah. They aren't going to. Oh, you get spiked. Hard dated even. Nah, nah. Here, Professor Brainstorm. Nothing. May this help you block, Professor? It will, Nightcap. Now you could do it on the Galacta Cactus Lane. Well, unexpected gifts. Conjure me something to be able to defend in these lanes. And I gifted since I was out of them. Ouch. Amazing. Ouch. Ouch. We got damaged by a hot date. Ouch. And now our quick Conman, Imposter, and Gifted for the win. Yep. Yeah. Ouch. Ouch. Oh. There you go. Very good. Final one. The Swim and Transform Professor. Yes. Alright, we're both reaching here, which is great. Amazing. The Ultra Offensive Finale. I'll have 5 Astro Streams, 5 Pop Streams, 5 Lily Pads, 5 Reincarnation, 5 Go-Nuts, 5 Illustrations, Molecules and Transfigurations. Nice! Sounds really close to another thing. It's not exactly the same, we still have Go-Nuts. Aha! So yeah, 5 Astro Streams, 5 Pop Shrooms. Pop Shrooms, because they have puff, have pop. Yeah. Have Pop Shrooms. And 5 Lily Pads. Amazing! 5 Reincarnations. Five Go-Nuts. Go-Nuts. Noted. You don't have to note in your agenda as well. Oh, but of course I do. 5 Volsiranish Hunters. 5 Molecules and 5 Transfigurations. I see. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Now you move the other stuff. You're not having blooming out anymore? No. Alright then. Mathematically correct. The Ultra Offensive Finale. Ooh, I can actually fit D. I guess you could. Go to offensive finale. Nice, very epic. Now yours. I will go for my final tricks of the trade deck out of all here. Let's see. We shall say goodbye to our trickster after this. I haven't even seen tricksters a lot of these times, mostly at the beginnings. I guess I haven't been focusing most on the tricksters. I was too afraid I couldn't have made him work most of the time. To be honest, I guess that's right. Who's in for trade finale? This is the final. I could include some tricksters into this, yes, I did actually include them. Oh, nice. 5 conmen. Five Quasar Wizard. Got Cryo Brains. Five Tricksters. Five Thinking Caps. Five Triplication. Such a brainstorming way to select all of these cards. Brainstorm. Yep. Five Mad Chemists. Five Unexpected Gifts. Finally. So then which one of us should win this finale, Professor? That was the previous video to find out. Conjure me something to be able to defect in this lane. Yeah. I guess me. I guess you. Yes. There you go then. Who's in for trade finale? Oh yes, Brainstorm, that's what I'm talking about. Really good and top of deck. Who's in for trade finale? Everyone, of course. Who's in for trade finale? The Ultra Offensive finale. I will challenge you with the Who's in for trade finale. Challenging time. Who's in for trade finale? Well, let's go. Alright. My final one in this strategy deck. My final one as well. The Ultra Offensive finale. And then we're officially done with the third strategy deck, Nightcap. Great. Which means that we're now to our fourth ones. Perfect. Fourth and fifth should be the finale, viewers. And then we should be done with Chapter 1. Chapter 2 is going to be about blessings. And me and Brainstorms are waiting to receive the best of all blessings. Yes, and about that there will be no more lots of rules like we had on the other Penguins Navigals. There will be blessings and there will be particularly fewer things going on chapter 2. So I guess you will be finding like every single time with every random deck that you get, and since you actually do not lose lives, no, you don't lose any lives. This is really fascinating. Yep, this is too is fascinating. And since you don't lose any lives, it's gonna mean you're gonna play free without lives. And each time you fight with a deck, both of your decks get removed until you run out of decks. And at the end, I'm thinking both of you win. Both of us?
Yeah, Professor Brainstorm, because we're practically going to be our ex.
So both of us will win, Nightcap.
Yes.
This is very beautiful. I'm gonna tear up. Okay, but we're waiting for that moment.
Till then, Astro Show.
Till then, you will wanna get me really good. Draw 2 cards to symbolize with Quasar Wizard.
Get something very expensive.
Ouch! Yeah, might as well, I guess. I didn't want to showcase the finale deck in such a bad manner still. Quasar Wizard!
Slow, Professor Brainstorm. Seedling.
Ouch!
Yes.
Seedling. May you give both me and Nightcap something really excellent? Ouch! Oh, why you help me roll a 1? You know, Brainstorm loves you.
I don't think the seedling is aware. Savage Spinac.
I see. There's only one thing to do then. Do not defend on that lane.
Perfect, good Professor. For Velociradish and Savage Spinac.
How I wish they would have synergized.
No.
But I guess the leaf on top of the Velociradish head, Hunter's head, does not count?
No.
Alright. Ouch! Wow!
Ouch.
Oh. I just invest in double cry brains.
Get your double cryo brains investment, Professor. Just going to go another pack of Velociradish Hunters and Mushroom.
You can also use Transfiguration.
Yes, I can.
But you gotta decide to attack that lane.
Yes. Finally doing that then.
Cryo brains and a cryo brains. Now go like this.
Good.
Wow! Eureka! Let's get along with each other, my dear. Guess some of these expensive ones. Ouch!
Good, roll a 1.
Clear coming. And Surprise Gargantuan!
Yeah. You could buy some stuff in, I guess. Nice, Professor. Yeah, I'm pretty much new. Oh, you gave me a shooting star fruit. No,
Nightcap, why would I go and do that? With what?
yes, I'm in the reincarnation game.
You should thank your incarnation for it.
Well, I'm not gonna thank you.
What? George! Well, I'm still thinking, Cap.
Shame you couldn't deal with any of these plants, Professor.
Yeah. Shame you did. Thinking, Cap. Double smash! Smash! Velociradish Hunter! And smash the other Velociradish Hunter as well! This way I have entrusted dominance. Ouch! Ouch!
Very good rounds.
Yeah. I guess we are finally done with
Oh, but wait a second. Wait for what, Professor? You only have 5 quick appointments.
right about it. Yeah, I guess you're not gonna want to see some more of my science before we move on to the next deck.
What else do you want to see, Professor?
Let's play a bit more in a scientific manner so you can see what I want.
Okay, but don't you be winning.
How about we just do this? Only going for counters.
Okay.
Losing for trade finale once again.
But then let's end it.
For sure. Sorry, Nightcap. That was a bit cringy. We're not talking about it.
But see then, what do you want to showcase as Professor so badly?
Well, there's a lot of things. You just need to see them.
How much time should I give you?
Plenty of time, Nightcap. Plenty.
Let's both do our button mushrooms in the backup dances, Professor. See if they stop for each other.
Sure thing, Nightcap. The science backup dancers will stop for your button mushrooms. I'm in the complete opposite side.
Ouch. Ooh.
Ouch. Ow.
Very well.
Then, let me do some cryo brain so I can get more supply.
Sure. I will do a astroshman of option.
Such good supply. Ouch! Cryo brains.
Get your cryo brains today from Professor Brainstorm.
Exactly. I sell a lot of these. Wow. Ouch. Allow me to do some more cryo brains before I proceed.
Still need more cryo brains, Professor?
Yep.
Go nuts.
Cryo brains. And rest peacefully about it. Eureka! Let's enlighten all of us up. Ouch! With a gondola, janitor and monkey smuggler.
Very interesting.
Let me actually see what I'm gonna get from gondola, Nightcap.
You're still not defending?
Yeah, because I got a steady gondola, so I'm gonna get invested into it.
Let me see what I'm gonna get from this student, Professor.
Sure, Nightcap.
Jumper, Lily of the Valley, and the apple.
These are some nice plants. Ouch! Oh! Lock applesauce, sir. And make a random plant. A zombie. Interdimensional zombie for science.
Ouch! Ooh.
That's a vampire stops in the water vein. I can do it Quasar Wizard, it's perfect. Go, Mad Chemist and Quasar Wizard. See what the science will offer us. And get to the Smash superpower for the third time.
You got it 2 times from Thinking Cap, and now you're getting a 3rd time from Quasar Wizard.
Yep.
Allow me to expense your tricks a little, Professor. Little gammy nuts.
Nice.
And protect for gammy nuts with a potion. Oh, aren't they hot ones?
Clearly. Transform into a smelly zombie in the middle lane. Oh no, you've expensed my tricks.
Well, you're not in between.
Yeah, I went to the Mad Chemist.
Well, you did Mad Chemist, Professor.
Well, right then. Bite the block.
How about dancing Empire? Let's go for gammy nuts. Make it rain.
Wow, you really got us for game not strong, Nightcap.
Yes.
I too am gonna go for them with Monkey Smuggler. Rapina Kamen, Quasar Wizard, and Conjure Me, make a random zombie. Summoning.
Oh, let's see what the epic transfiguration is gonna give me, Professor.
It's gonna be super epic indeed to find out. Unexpected gifts. Watch them scatter. Watch how it you get.
Oh. Ouch.
I guess I get from the most expensive manner, like unexpected gifts and Bad Moon Rising.
Oh, that would be nice to use, Professor. I'll use it after I finish using the easier going stuff. Okay, we now transform into the Moonbeam. And 4-7. Ouch. The Moonbeam. And my serious transfiguration transforms into a PUPIL. Ouch. A PUPIL. Class of tricks are you? Oh, you're not gonna steal some of your black meter with the monkey smuggler. Okay. And then I gotta do all of my unexpected gifts, Nightcap. All of them, sure. You gift a zombie. You gift us some more cards. Can I click the cannon? Can you click the cannon then? What other science do you want to showcase us, Professor? Many sciences. Let's see them. Let's see radish hunters. And molecule. Molitol. Cosmic nuts. And bean counter. And no, stop throwing me cards. Oh no, Nightcap. No, I'm stealing some of your blind meter as well. Ouch. No, I'm getting double molecule. No. Oh, that's better than the science I wanted to show you actually. Ouch. There, I'm now dead. Oopsie. And now you're not gonna be there, Nightcap. I'm gonna save you. Smash the molecule. Cursedly messed you up. And heroically let the monkey smuggler help you block. Why, thank you for your attempt, Professor. No, I will save you. Ouch. Anyway, why don't you want to be saved? I wanted to show you some more stuff. Ouch. Maybe later. Ah, damn it, and you died. I wasn't done yet. There's still some science I would like to show you. What science could you possibly want? Well, that bad moon rising would have been very satisfying to see. You want him to find it? No, you're making him lose now too many times. I'm winning this, Professor. Yeah, you're winning this, I guess. But let me show you again. Literally you're gonna be at this for a while then. As soon as I get my bad moon rising, there's something more significant. Let's shuffle all of this. Make sure I get plenty of this stuff. There you go. Why, you are going to gift everywhere, literally. Yeah! Do it like this. Yeah, just wait. Just wait. No damage to the face until then. Hey, Monica! Can't you give me 3 cards I would so desperately want today? Yeah, you got your Barostatic Gondola again. Yes, I wouldn't desperately want to play that. Skip! We need to counter each other, Professor. You're getting milled. I'm getting milled? Oh, correct. Don't forget about it. Crack coming. Well, that's the stuff you having me to counter. Yeah. It's gonna take me tons and years to counter that. Not true, Nightcap. There you go. See, you did quite well. Yeah, I guess like this. What science can I be getting that is worth playing? And not resting in peace, Nightcap that easily. Ouch. So what do you want? You already got bad moon rising and all stuff. Yeah, I think I want now bad moon rising. You are defending, Professor. Oh, well, I didn't have time to defend. Yeah, well, how could you have time? Ah, bok choy! Go and bonk the comment. Bok choy is free to do that. These unexpected gifts should have something nice inside. Fire booster and energy drink. I'm still gonna keep on looking. Good. Oh, ouch! Alright, let's defeat the aggressive plants first of all.
Fire Rooster. Energy Drink Zombie. You don't even have bot defender yet, Professor. You will help me, Nightcap. Oh no. Well, work you. Yeah, that will help. Well, sort of. Yes, Professor, that helped. And Energy Drink Zombie moves on the top lane. Some low effort science, Professor. No. Ouch. Ouch. Let me just do Stinky Cap, Nightcap. I'm not getting much stuff. So now I must invest in really expensive zombies. Really now? More than sapling for my little bag. Yeah, just let me invest in a thinking cap. I guess I'm not lining up the sapling. Bad sure. Rock the dog. The kind of zombie that would get to the tobacco. Oh, good luck. Ouch! No, this does not work, Professor. I guess going viral. Emergency shower. I'm inclined to finish this off, Professor. No, don't do it. No, already finished. No, I didn't. I'm still alive. Going viral. If you're buying time like this is gonna take forever. Not really. Ouch! Ow! Ouch! There you go. It's starting to be hard to play this stuff. Guess I'm just gonna hope that the one thing that I can't do damage. Well, see, I shan't tell us. Guess I'm waiting if you wanna conjure some things. Application. Nice way to give. It's hard not to be milled at this point. Clearly. Oh, that was going so bad. You're still milled. Not anymore, stupid Cupid. This out of the way. There you go. Oh, good. I can invest in double transfigurations. Yeah, sure. Transfiguration. Really pass. Well, good. Stupid Cupid gets that. And I'm still receiving cards, which is annoying. Oh my god. Puppies! Oh, very nice. Heal myself to 50 level. Yes, you will require the HP. Uh-oh. Oh, yes. No, we cannot have that there, Nightcap. You're gonna be resting now. So you do not think so. Trickster! It was too hard for you to do that, I guess. Yeah, Carmen. Crazy Wizard. But sweaty science, Professor. At some point you're gonna reach and not be able to defend anymore. I should keep defending. Here, Trickster, you can have my Master Powder Pit. I don't need it. Good. Yeah, I should just skip. Obviously, if I didn't body attack you, then that would have not been the case. Oh, Trickster just destroyed my ass. a Wizard Gargantua and take on these Velocity Enchanters. We'll be a mini ninja, so I can finally start using multiplication and other stuff. Interesting. And it's go nuts. And health nuts. Still a bit too hard going. Oh, easy. Yeah, Nightcap. It is. I'm afraid for you have done that, I'm going to have to freeze this lane and hit you with a trickster.
No, you aren't, Professor.
Yes, I am. A trickster?
Okay then.
Freeze that lane?
That's going to get me killed, Professor.
Nah, it's not Nightcap. Get yourself a good unexpected gift card.
You didn't give me anything good. Oh, you did.
What about the witch hazel?
Yes, that was perfect.
Glad to hear that.
Ouch! You really have to have gone trickster.
I guess I'll give you a slight chance to get the trickster. So by the rest, you're gonna better finish that. Oh,
Can't even.
now, stupid Cupid. Get your little body.
Poke the little body.
I had to.
I can go with Hazel to make sure I get your trickster.
Yeah, sure.
Good. I'll do this.
Kaya Brains, help me up in this science. Keep popping poppies. And she get a Velocity Enchanter with a Fire Booster.
Oh, block the trickster. And just wait for Witch Hazel to puffify him.
Too bad I'll actually have to go another zombie.
Gosh damn it. You're gonna kill me eventually if you keep doing that.
Then, right, if I do it like this? Now there's no way I can kill you with that.
I guess not. Oh, a lightning grid, sure.
A lightning grid?
Yes.
But it's just a friendly fire rooster.
I still would like to see you a bit zapped, Professor.
A bit zapped.
Yes.
Triplication. Aha, Nurse Gargantua. My anxiety HP problem has been solved. Double Nurse Gargantuas. And yeah, guess I will not use going wrong.
Ouch! Oh, good.
Now take on the Witch Hazel with the Nurse Gargantua and then take on the Lightning Lead with the Nurse Gargantua.
Yep, very funny, Professor. Well, since you're very healthy and clearly have no chance of being defeated, I'll go on. Lily pads.
Go out and then you should get another Velocity Enchanter Nightcap.
Oh, are you so sure about it?
Literally.
Velocity Enchanter in the water lane.
See?
Oh, you're right about it.
Velocity Enchanters don't have it.
I should have expected that. Oh, now the Velocity Enchanter back. The more you can.
I'll be healing myself for 12, so I'll be fine.
Good. Then you can do this.
Oh!
More minutes for me. Well, okay, Trina, you didn't really have to improve all of the damage like that.
Now I say you did an excellent job, Trina. That only does 3 damage. Nurse Gargantua, I need your HP! Heal me! For 6. For science! And for science, also heal me! By 6 more! Luck! The road to cards!
You're now meeting yourself. Oh. Ouch! Ow! I see. Now I have the nice gargantuans over there continuously heal me. Infinity Glow no one way to counter your artillery. Disco, not sure. Actually, what I do? Plasma Pimp. And like this. I will not go for the environment because that will mess you up. That's very interesting. Double really beans. Aha! Good. Now I can get my Nurse Gargantuan even stronger. Nurse Gargantuan, my dear, you will be getting to 684. 684. And here's a nice fruitcake for Molecule. I mean, Implosion. Cryo Brains. Don't go viral, Professor. Obviously not, that would finish you off. It's too early in this research. Too early indeed. Heal myself for 8 hit points. Ah! Oh. And then for 6 more hit points. Ah! My gosh. I can now take damage for Sanctuary. It's gonna be fine. Put another discount over here. Pass the turn. Interesting. Oh. I think it's time for well, I can't do the double. Actually, yeah. We have double transfigurations, good. Oh, Astro Shroom and Astro Shroom. Astro Shroomy. Ouch! But then sure you'll be able to do something about this, Professor. Transfiguration. Ouch! Whoa. Well, good thing I won't have to bother for that much. Thinking Cap. Conjure me to amazing superpowers in science. Heroic health. Well, the nurse is already healing enough, Professor. Oh. Right. Hell, then I guess there's a point keeping the heroic health. Pass the turn. Good thing you're not ending me, Professor. Of course, why would I do that? I have to showcase the more things in science over here. Here we nurse 20. I'm just looking for the extremely infinite satisfaction value. Me too. And then as my block meter gets blocked one more time, I'll have another Trickster. Trickster in the middle lane. That's pretty good. Oh, that thing got stuck over there. That should be all that I'm doing. Good. I think I could go viral over here. Ooh. Let's have double transfigurations. Sure. A transfiguration. But before I use Molecule, well, this is better than using Molecule like it actually, Professor. Indeed it is. Well, I will actually defeat this Nurse Gargantuan with my Mushroom. Feel free to do so. I'll be back at 20 hit points as well. Good night, Nurse Gargantuan. Rest easy now, my dear. Going viral. Shuffle more going viral. Wait, Professor, the Trickster! The Trickster! The Trickster! Oh, the Trickster! Yeah, I nearly didn't see him. I was about to do a sin and accidentally end you, Nightcap. Actually, check this out, Nightcap. Why are you continuing? Oh, you have, yep, have this. Stop, Professor, Nurse Gargantuan. Oh, yeah, a double threats. Well then, hide my Trickster in a gravestone. I should gently poke your plants. But first of all, I think I'm letting them poke me first. This is just yeah, there you go, poke.
Yeah. Backup dancers. And just damage you for 1. That's good. Kill the nurse gargantuan. You will not get a random PANDZ because you did not survive. Why, Professor? Ouch. But you will get a random PANDZ over here. Time for Sonya Shroom. Ah, good. We're playing survival mode over here or something. Professor Brainstorm, empty block meter, 20 hit points. I can end you with a trickster. You will not do that. I have still more things to research over here on my list. Mad Chemist. That's my turn. The light is reflecting upon us. Loco Coco. I can go with Go. Should you see this? Yeah, that works the synergy. Works the synergy, Professor. Go nuts. Evolve the Go nuts with Loco Coco. Impressive. Oh, Sunny should damage. Whoa, what? They still granted the value? Whoa, the science mind-blowing stuff, viewers. Loco Coco with Go nuts still granted the value from Go nuts. Yeah, they still got the team up value from the Go nuts that got replaced with the Loco Coco. That is so mind-blowing. Now we get attacked by 5 damage from Sanyo Shroom. Wow. That was quite impressive to watch now. Nightcap. Trickster attacks the walnut. Going viral. Shuffleboard going virals. Time for triplication. Conjure a random superpower. Maniacal laugh. Trickster, Professor Brainstorm, you can still kill me, remember. Yeah, not trying to do that. Even that's be able to kill me. This? Yeah, we'll be going into 7. There was my Poke backup dancers then. And then use my triplication properly. Triplication! Hada Beam, Zamba Stomp. Zamba Stomp. Be careful, Nightcap. Oh, it's good then. It's perfect. Good job, voice motion removal. Good job, Loco Coco. Good job, Beam Counter. Oh, good job, Sonya Shroom. Looks like they did it. How likely are you to want to play this back if I bounce them? Very likely. Well then, I'll just go Trickster the Walnut. Crack top. Yeah, sure, Professor, bounce all my plans. And I'm going on to do back Zamba Stomp and bounce all your plans. Perfect. Well, that's me something entirely new that I get from Molecule. You sure? Good to grab to tobacco. Health nuts. Ah, the tobacco assures you safety over there. It's perfect. Well, if you want those plants back, you shall have them back here. Yes, of course, afterwards we finish. What does we get? Find a razor. Oh! Now we're going virals. That's pretty fascinating. I want to find a way to end this research, but I'm still finding more and more interesting stuff to play. You should just be waiting on, don't play all of them. Ha! Here we go for this. I shall not end that. Tobacco saves you. Yes. What do I get from Quasar Wizard? For Science. Heroic Health. I really don't need any more HP. Actually, Nightcap, can you damage me so I can heal myself then? Oh, sure, it will be my pleasure to damage the heck out of you. Okay.
Stun in the water lane. Oh, Snapdragon. Ooh. I forgot to do the Astro Shield first. Of course, go Astro Shield. A bunch of tricks. Ouch! More okay. I should have done another one to make it even more painful. This is great. Oh, you got a seedling. Now I can't actually protect it or save it or do anything like that. No, Professor. Absolutely not. That would be a sin. I will not be doing that. You just do nothing. Ouch! Ouch! Ow! Ow! Actually, you know what? I kinda want one of these Richard. I can't be getting that stuff. What stuff are you looking for? Some really unique stuff. Don't you just already found it? I don't know if I can say I found it. Fixed! Doesn't even kill the Delshroom. On the Bronto! Careful, Professor, you wanna kill me? Nope! Going very later. Guts. That's another molecule! Wow! Oh yes, even more good stuff. Be careful, Professor. Could you imagine getting a haunted pumpkin and that actually exploded you? Nope, that would not have happened. Heal myself for 6. Heal myself for 6. Ah. All's good that ends well. How long do you want to make this match, Professor? Longer than the other matches. Ouch. Hey. Oh, they survived. Yes, Grapes of Wrath is still there. Strike through 0 damage. Okay, they're coming. Might as well finish me off if I give you this much turns. Just a second, there's still stuff I would like to research. No, Professor, they would kill me. Not really. Going by. Just go, kill me already. No. I shall not. Oh, okay, then allow me to win. Ouch. Not so fast. Stupid like ow! I just did damage. There must have still been something I wanted to obtain here. No, there wasn't. Aha! That's what you wanted to obtain? Do it already. Going viral! Wait, now you're killing me. Yes, I am. So let's just see how many things I can get. Healthy treat. Let's grow our baby. Very healthy. Going viral. Going viral. 410. Maniacal laugh. Yes, it's the end officially. Oh, yeah, I would not like to use this. Damn it. I thought you were gonna get careless and use it. No. It's 9:15. Ouch.
Thank you for your patience, Nightcap. Now it's my turn. You too wanna see something? Yeah, I wanna kill you really quick. Ah, they all do. Alright, then kill me. Cause now it's my turn. Good, Professor. Good, good, we good. Guess I gotta showcase a lot of science there. It's all that matters. Good. Yeah, you wait till I rest you in peace with all of this. How can you until then? Go on then. It's gonna be very entertaining. So it is. Oh, first I will conjure with lily pad. I would do that too if I had lily pad. Yes, of course you would. Cryo brains. And I want to conjure first with Mayflower. Get a leafy card, get another lily pad. Oh, thank you. Nice to get infinite supplies of lily pads. And now I too will conjure from unexpected gifts. Archaeology teacher, Gargoyle, Gargantua, and Kitchen Sink. There you go. Good. Ouch! And let's see. Probably in the world you will express of yes. Oh, I'll do even more conjuring. Yes. Forget I keep getting meal each time I do this. But anyways, I'm not gonna need to conjure anything. Since you wanna win this in your way, then go on, do your stuff. Oh yes, I will. I still need more brains. Sands. Yeah. Lily pad and lily pad. And the click beads from unexpected gifts. This is some sort of big wave bitch right now. Welcome to Big Wave Beach at my university. Duplication. Obtain one zombie. Good. Ouch. Oh, Letty. This time I get typical BRAINSTORM. And Blacky Cloud. That's for me, Professor. It's not very damaging. Let's get a random Gargantua. Let's get anything I want to from Blacky Clover. She gives you the freedom. Blacky Clover, the lily pad. Oh, yes. Ah, that was from lily pad, not from your pluckiness. May you pluck my block meter. Oh no! Eureka for one card. I'll just keep being milled. Get a supernova. Surprise Gargantua. Blacky Clover, surprise! Yes! Ouch! I too am milled. Yes, we both are at this point. Valkyrie at 2 strength. Oh, hold on, let me protect this umbrella. Oh, nice! Velociraptors. Infantry. You don't want to take some damage? No, I don't. Bounce the Valkyrie, perhaps. There you go. Nice, Nightcap. Your reflexes are very good. Cryo brains. Boom. So get a nice victory for me, Professor. I admit, it will. Ouch! Ooh! Voila! You got the zombie! Hey! A knife of the party. I still want to see what you're gonna get. I'll just thank things by saying... Kitchen sink zombie. Party kitchen sink, you know. What we all like. I used to run kitchen sink zombie binary stars back in the days. Oh, remember. Fuck, I didn't... Nightcap! What are you doing? Aren't you going to see that? I'm about accidentally hovering my cursor while holding the... Keep my tongue. What a glitched mouse. Yo! Ooh. Ouch! Oh! Okay, I accept it was a little bit of an accident. Fine, kill me, Nightcap. Kill me. I wanted it to do. I have to do like this now. You're still getting some really good stuff. That's what I'm talking about. What should I have you die by? The Bamboozle or this? I don't know. Well, then just move this in front of the government. I don't choose it. Thinking cap. What? Teleportation. Unexpected gifts. Are you trying to delay it, Professor? For no good reason. Get me, Nightcap. Good. Ouch! Ouch! Good. Got with the bamboozle. Alright, I guess that's enough science for everyone. Tomorrow we'll continue with Dancing Among the Stars as my next strategy deck. We'll play hack decks out of that, and Nightcap, I will continue with Base Blaster 9000. Finally, we're getting to your favorite deck. Yes. At long last. And then he's also gonna clean hack decks out of that. Tomorrow then.